Hi, everybody. What was I gonna look for Morrowind? Oh, what episode are we on? I haven't played this game in like a month, like 2 months, I'd say, which is not as bad as a year. I played like an episode, maybe two, and then I didn't play for a year, and I devoured this game. Let me see here. A lot of episode ones on my channel, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm like Doctor Nefarious. Morrowind, the last Morrowind stream we had, episode 8, episode 9. I guess episode 9. Did we end on becoming the Grand Master of the Fighters Guild? Which was actually well done. I sadly had to look up the wiki to like realize that there was a choice going on. And to the credit of this game, so I think this is like episode 10. To the credit of the game, like I was going like, wait, do I really want to be killing these fucking these Imperials? Alright, so I forget exactly who we were all talking to. Jesus.
From glowing ashes, the poet.
Oh, it's Boxy. I played Arcanum yesterday. When was my last episode, actually? When was my last episode? I should have checked that. Your videos. My last video was May 11th. So May, June, July. So 2 months ago, which is not terrible. I got Arcanum, and that game, there's a game there, but it's really archaic. I made a new term called techno archaeology. Because techno archaeology is like, and Vampire the Masquerade, where you have to download patches to even play it. And then you've got to go through your INIs, and then you download the patch, but it doesn't work, so you have to go on your INIs, and you have to do the right settings, and you have to Google, and blah, 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 and then you're finally working, and then you're playing the game, and then some things don't work, and then some things do work, and you have to Google how to do, anyway. Playing Arcanum, and I was like, you know what? I can go back to this. And boy howdy, honestly, I think we're back in, baby. I think we're back in till the finale. I loaded in last night, and I was like, damn, that's a lot of skills. So it's really kind of sad, because you kind of like forgot how like swole I was. I forget what was the nature of it. Must have been money, right? It had to have been money. It's the training. It's that fucking scamp guy. That scamp guy lets us sell everything to make money to train everything. I don't know how I have 103 personality out of like 100. So literally, luck will be the last thing we touch. Oh, we're almost maxed out on endurance. Level 52. I forgot it tells you your faction. There's maybe someone we're supposed to talk to here. Actually, we can... You need a journal like this. There's even one in Arcanum, and it actually like is pretty cohesive. There's a letter for Lalum Dreddle. which is one of these guys.
Blessed
That guy.
Triune.
More like dreidel, am I right?
The poet's shall
He asked me to deliver to Jizzer in the East Empire Company here in Ebonheart. Oh, you know what? We must have came up here for like paladin shit, for like imperial cult shit. He told us we need to. I'm glad I remember.
Triune from below.
He told us we needed to get the Lord's Mail to him. The only reason I remembered this is I loaded up stream, like, talked to those people, like, I was just dicking around for a bit, and like I saw like, oh, he wants the Lord's Mail. So that's how I knew immediately to come back here, despite not playing in 2 months. Like, I played like 5 minutes before stream. I wonder if they knew how advantageous this position is. You can go 100 feet that way, and you can show up in Balmora. You can go 100 feet south, and you can show up in, I think, Ebonheart, actually. So let's do... No, that's an... I think that's an Imperial Shrine. So let's do CV Intervention. I swear that's a word. It's been a while. It's been a while, everybody. Yes. Alright. Alright, this is the fun thing. Let's... Alright. So we're magic guarded. Okay. But now we have to cast. I don't know if I have water walking. I don't know if I have water walking on anything. Can we do like Hop Toad? Let me jump. There we go. I just wanted to do a Hop Toad. Woo! Oh shit.
Greetings, sir.
Bro, fucking...
Hello there.
So stupid, I love it. There we go, and then... Is that the main castle? I guess it must be, right? Is this the only nicely designed Imperial castle, you think? Like, it's the most, like, over-designed? That goes outside. Imperial Commission. I guess we'll bring him this Lord's Mail and see what happens. See what's up. Are they up here? No. Are they... No. So, I think what we'll actually do is just avoid...
Blessed Triune.
Fucking Walu.
From glowing ashes.
So his name's actually the house name. Here we go, these guys. There we go.
Have you found the
Blessed
Lord's Mail?
Triune.
Yeah.
From glowing ashes.
What if I say never mind?
This
Never
is
mind.
pointless. Give in.
Like that. You could say, no, I don't want to give it to you twice. That's actually good writing, too. It's like you say no once, and then you're like, he's like, no, for realsies. He doesn't, like, give you an option. Give it to him. Is he wearing it? Fuck you. You're welcome in our order. Take this armor reserved for the Order of Ebonheart. I have another task for you. I want you to find Chrysamir. Do I have that already? Paladin's Blade is a sword of legend. It was in the possession of the Legion for many years, stolen by a treacherous knight. Possession of Draramu Florin, near Sadrith Mora, and no friend of the Legion. Kill her and return Chrysamir.
Talk to Thralls, the White
Near
here in
Sadrith
Ebonheart.
Mora. I feel like I might have killed
Perhaps
her.
we can speak again if you attain the rank of Knight
Sadrith Mora. See, okay. The only thing we're really fucking up is like all these people. Like, oh, we might have Chrysamir. Let's recall one more time. We need to make sure we don't do Mark. Man, I've got no clue where Chrysamir would be. Well, they're telling us where it is, so it's all good. That gold cadet is the one Anasi gave us. Interesting. Very interesting. We don't have Chrysamir, and that's okay. That is okay. We have a bunch of bullshit to sell. I'll tell you that much. Although we do have like, can our brother get a? Ugh. All right, now I know not to do that. Okay.
Talk to Thrall's the White here in Ebonheart for your
from
perhaps.
Alright. Ever thought on playing Casualties Unknown as a multiplayer mod? I played it with friends. It's fun. How you doing, Glockle? Hi, chat. It's me. How you doing, Glockle? My chat's been dying recently. I apologize. Your advent today is not as storied. I apologize. I will have to make sure we don't do that again. We could CV. No, let's recall here. That's what we'll do. Let's try to go to the scamp dude and sell some shit. Cause I just have some stuff on my inventory that's like distracting me. It's distracting me. We'll get rid of this date. Well, not rid of, but we'll pop this Daedric dagger in for a second. I can put it in here. Actually, that would have been the moment to Duke's Guard Silver Cuirass. Do we hold on to that, I guess? Seems like a quest item. Gotta sell that. Detect enchantment. Interesting. Glass Cuirass. Oh, shit. We actually wear that. Yeah, we wear that shit. Okay. Boots of blinding speed. How you doing, Glockle? Casualties Unknown. Have I heard of that before or no? Restore fatigue. Restore health. It is a short... Oh, it's a short blade, so we don't use it. It's worth a lot. Try to sell it when we can. Mask of Clavicus Vial we can keep on us and just put it on every so often. Do we get, like, teleported to, like, a demon bullshit? No? A new hand touches my bullshit. Looks good. Yeah, we got some shit to sell. Let's go outside and get to that one town. Demo me on,
Hello there.
Demo me on, Oh, cool, bitchin'. Do we... No, we want to, CV. On, Casualties Unknown. I had a hard time getting my friends to play it. This is so stupid. I love it. It's so much fun. I think
Step
also
right up, friend, and look over my collection of scrolls.
some of my other skills are so high that that's actually faster than like dicking around with like the boots of blinding speed. Because you have to dig around with that and spells. We want to go to, I think it's called Dara, right?
Teleportation is the only
Made by
civilized way to
Furry.
travel.
You know what I need to play? I need to play that foot game. Oh my! When's the fucking sale over? Fuck me. Oh, it's not gonna. Can you go on Steam and tell me when the sale's over? It's probably over already. Damn it! Should have gone to the Mecha foot game. It's made by a furry. Has a lot of furry shit in it. It could be good though. Why is it so bright in here? That's because during the day. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Okay, let's get rid of all... No porn. No. Holy shit, it ends today. Yeah. I really kind of cucked myself there. July 9 a.m. Pacific time. So 9 a.m. is 4 hours ahead, so it's like 1 p.m. for me. I think it's like 4 p.m. It's like 1 p.m. for me. I'm pretty sure. Firestone. That's useless. Do you take points? Yeah, you do. Dwemer coins. There's a shit ton of Dwemer coins. Bitter Cup. I have no clue why I have to go drop that off at my house sometime, but Limeware Flask. Yellow Book, The Pilgrim's Path. That was all good. That was really good how we sold that much. Detecting. Oh, gotta get rid of that. I think that's really good. I kind of want to sell one of those. Oh. Casualties is a free. I will think about it. I think you're in the Discord, so like make sure to remind me over like the weeks. It ends in 3 hours. Oh yeah, it is 9. So yeah, so it's 9 for me. Well, no, 4 hour. No, whatever. 9 a.m. Pacific time. So 10, 11, 12. So 12 maybe. So I've got 3 hours. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I was doing some of the math. I knew I have like an hour if I want to like dick around in this game. Anything fun to sell? Restore Magicka, cure paralyzation. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Really good. Oh, that's really good. 63,000. Okay, I actually really needed to do that because we had a bunch of bullshit on us. 63,000.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells?
I have a mod that makes them all speak now, which is really good.
How about a potion?
Let's go to Vivek.
Teleportation is the only civil.
I don't know about Krisimir. We're gonna have to do that later. Let's just do the main quest.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get confused. And
Well, we can do the main quest, but get out of my way.
About?
Get out of my way. I do kind of want to cut down on my quest log though, because it's a little. Grandmaster's Retort. We could go to Telmora just to do some Thieves Guild stuff. Mr. the Dwarves, Bethamez. Okay, we'll look into that. Lord's Mail we did. You have fun? I'll type in Discord. Yeah, go play Minecraft with the boys. You have fun with your Minecraft boys, bro. Have a good one, man. I'm going to play this Unk game. It's really good. Once you get going. Help find the staff. Mountain of Fear. Old name for Mount Hand. On. We've got some missions to like get some stuff. We don't really need to worry about it. Dark Elven savants and scouts about the meaning of the Oracle's vision. Darydel's delivery. We can go to fucking Ebonheart and just divine intervention. This should take us to Ebonheart. Yep. He's down in East Empire Company. I think that's literally just like a
What say?
Don't miss. I think that's just a warehouse. Ah. This is kind of faster than doing some other stuff.
What say you?
Then Ebonheart. What was that called? Six Fishes? That's called Six Fishes. Message me. Oh, speaking of, I need to charge my phone. That's a warehouse. That's the company hall. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Jazir. Oh, I racially profiled you. Take this back to him. He will be expecting it. Is it a package or is it? I should have looked in the fucking. Is it just moon sugar? Give me a note. Some 10,000 drakes for services rendered. This note is valid for the duration of 1 year until paid in full. God. This is a short little thing. So what could this man have done
What
to...
say you?
What service could this man have rendered? I don't know if I can make this. Oh! I got it. To get paid 10,000 by the East Empire Company, you know? I forget how we got into that.
How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
From glowing ashes, the poets.
What say you?
Yep.
Talk to
Blessed
Thralls the White here in Ebonheart for your
From
help.
glowing
Perhaps we can
ashes,
speak
the
again if
poets'
you
wrath
yeah.
shall shine.
75 gold for all that. Huh. We wanted to get that
What
off
say
our quest list, in all honesty. We're gonna try to like maybe do 1 or 2 more just to really see. The thing with the Thieves Guild, if we start doing Thieves Guild stuff, they'll give us more. So let's not. Bethamez. Blueprints you find. Did I actually not do that? I think I had that in my inventory, and then I'm let's go to who's Edwina? Where's Edwina? I think she's. I think she's in that Ashland area. I could have swore. I think she's the leader in the. I don't know. We'll see. How do we get out of here? Honestly, this is how my modded Skyrim traveling was after a while. I didn't realize how... I never realized, I was ignorant, that all this stuff was... The way it was reminiscent of this stuff, of Morrowind. So, Skyrim, for the longest time, even before they added it, technically, officially, I had fast travel disabled, and so when you do that, obviously you do your carriages, but then also it's, you have a magic mod, like 1 or 2 major magic mod overhauls. And I think we're actually playing on like normal hard. No, we're playing on normal. I'm okay with that. We had to grind for this new set, so I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Is it really? Oh, it's right down the road to the way.
Step right up, friend, and look over my collection of scrolls.
But yeah, so like, and it's actually faster to do like some teleportation shit, which you had to mod in, by the way, which is terrible. I think it's Aldrune, right? Yeah. And then I think Edwina is the Morrowind could use a remake. There we go. Ugh. So we have to go to Nisus because... Huh. Let's go back to Nisus. I feel like we're gonna get there and it's just straight up gonna be like... I've already looted it and it's somewhere in my house. But see... I forget if I did this on an episode before this. Maybe I did it off stream. I don't know. I walked through there. I walked through there and did shit. For this quest. Not the when we came back here early in the day for the Imperial Cult. Or Imperial Legion rather. Do some more stamina. I think you actually get fucked up on casting. If you're like not at 0, but like low even, which is kind of dumb. You're such a fucking... I think acrobatics. I think it's like... I think it's more interesting in this game, this RPG. It is an RPG where you make decisions. I think it's more interesting when, like... No. Where, like, the 3D world is, like, hard to, like, really interact with. Does that make sense? We gotta go to Beth and Mana Bland's. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Are we cool? So this should be Beth. Yep, okay. I've been here, though, so... We're gonna get cucked. Like, I totally, like, came here before and looted whatever fucking plans were here. There's no way. Oh, I hope I didn't sell them to someone. Oh, I hope I didn't sell them to someone. I'm actually gonna alt-tab and Google this because I would have no clue who I sold these to. Ooh, oh, fuck me. That was gonna be our lifesaver. I was like, oh, is that an item? That was gonna be totally our lifesaver. I did eventually add a man, if we're lucky, it'll be... See, they even had good environmental storytelling back in the day, the way the cogs are, like, in the stone. That's kind of cute. That's really cute. Oh, fuck. Because I don't think I came here when... I don't think I came here the first time I came here. You know? But, like, this, like, right here is, like, the perfect... I might have picked something up here. I forget. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna Google this. Where are we? Bethamas? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alt-tabbing this. Bethamas. Hi. Okay. Oh, is it underneath this table? There's no way I didn't pick this up. There's just absolutely no fucking way. I think it was like underneath here. Or on the table, rather, actually. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Dwemer airship plans. Is that not what I have? Because I brought them out with me. Oh! Okay. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, folks. Okay. Got an ad coming in a minute. So I did pick those up at some time. I did go in there eventually. I think I killed... Well, it wasn't like the big Centurions. It was just the spheres, right? Because those guys I think I was able to do a while ago. I didn't even do anything.
Step right up, friend, and look over my collection of scrolls.
I don't know what to do with these scarab schematics. We're going to hold on to them for a little bit longer. I must have went in there eventually and looted it after I did the Imperial Legion thing. Take me to Alderaan. I had alt-tab there. I totally would have, like, forgotten all about that. Yeah. Doesn't share your dedication. Aye.
Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial.
I could... Archmage, indeed. Let's not talk to her. If someone eventually gives... If I talk to someone else accidentally and they're like, yo, you should kill the Archmage, then sure. We did kill him on one of the episodes. What do we got? Roland's Tier. Eastern edge of the ruins of Ald Sotha to Vivek. Vivek. We can just...
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Teleportation is the
I do want to get... We're rushing these side quests, by the way. We're not trying to delve... We're not trying to do anything that will lead to more side quests. I just want my... You guys really need to move. The scary thing is you slowly start to get better at moving around Balmora. Or, excuse me, Vivek. What time is it? 4 p.m.? I don't know if it should be that. Let's see what we got. It's like something I'm looking at. It's like right over there. I think acrobatics also makes you take less damage when you touch the ground. Yeah. Honestly, magic regen is necessary for like enjoying the game. It's just purely. I do think that my mod is like a little overtuned. I do think it's a little overtuned, but it's not like terrible. What am I looking at? I think I need 5 of these bad boys. Now, when they say ridge, they mean the interior, or ooh, there's gonna be some naughtiness in here, isn't there? Who's this guy? I think that's just a frost astronaut. You want me, don't you? Get off. Having a shield that heals you is like really... What's going on with you, bro? We cool? Horrendous. Oh, I think I soul trap you. I think you're like the second. Gonna have to soul trap her again. Bitchin'. Yo, hey, baby. How shitty are they? Greater Soul Gem. Wing Twilight. I think they're second best. I think they're second best. What's going on with you? You're a witch hunter? Cool. There we go. Are these the right ones? This is the Eastern Ridge. Whoa, what's going on with you, bro? Gold net. What is this damn plants? Roland's Tier. Oh, there we go. How many Roland's Tier do we have? We have 4. One more? Please. Please. One more, please. But you guys, I know you guys are gonna be annoying, so let's just not. Oh, you know what? Alright. I'll have to remember I can do that. Oh. Hold that. Dude, what's going on here? Did I already loot you guys? It's a rat. 2 bonks. I really have not interacted with the alchemy system. It's crazy how deep you have to get to see 3 of the things. I think they're hiding it. I think it's like around here, and they're just like straight up like not showing it. Because I need 5 of them, right? Roland's tier. I've got 6 Kinects, but Roland's tier are their own thing. Do I wait like a day? Oh. Just that, I wonder if that's on purpose to be evil. It's separate and it's just right there. I wonder if that's on purpose to be evil. Alright, who gave this to us? Arraign Frareness. Oh, get it? Frere. No, Frere means like brother. Fleur is flower in Japanese, in French. In Francois. Who is this guy? Arraign Frareness? I bet you she's
What say you?
what's the fastest way? I knew we could have just gone to Omsivi, but then we would have had to walk through. We would have had to walk through Vivek, and we don't do that.
Listen to me.
There's a reason we don't do that. We are level 50, which is kind of like busted. I think that's the 4 1/4. It is. It's kind of scary how you get used to like the locales after a while. Now we want to. We can. I'd rather see. It's a little bit dark out. Is this... That's Lower Wasteworks. We can walk up it. I forget it. It's been a while. I actually think these are the... Yeah! It's I didn't know it would be her, but I think she was... I always thought she was one of the...
Can I interest you in a potion today?
There you go. Exclusive Fortify Luck. I think we're good. I would have rathered you give me like a level or 2 in alchemy. Yeah, that's Solstein, a bounty. Cloud Rest offers me 1,000 gold if I'll kill Trerina Dalen. Is that the girl from... I don't know who that is. I actually really don't know who that is. It's pretty good. The pilgrimage thing is going to take forever. If that's even like doable. We're ready to start the main quest. It's just... Here we go. Black Shulk Corner Club. Speak with Mayra Milo, a temple priestess at the Hall of Wisdom in the temple compound. Neverine Cult, and the 6th House Cult. So let's go to Blackshaw Corner Club. Which actually I think is on this. I feel like it's on this level. Yep.
Listen, Pilgrim.
It's crazy how outside of like 2 to 5 times I've gotten fucked up by finding stuff.
We got issues with this filthy lizard here.
Hey now. I think this is my contact. These troublesome fools are in the way. I've tried to persuade them that they hate my race. I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful and be ready. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. I mean, my Morag Tong honor to slay them? You're Morag Tong? I don't want to trouble my friend Seralis Golness by fighting in this club. I must go to my friend's bookstore where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them, or if you want a way with money, they might be bought. Friend's bookstore. My friend Jobasha has a bookstore. Wait here for now.
I simply wish to go to my friend.
I'm not talking to you, mate.
Filthy lizard.
I'm talking to this here filthy lizard. So shut
okay,
up,
okay. You can't have it. I'll leave him alone.
Shut you up.
They are spoiling for a fight.
I think we're good to go now.
Listen, Pilgrim. Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives get confused and vague. What?
We gotta go to Jabash's.
Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives get confused and vague. What are you looking for?
Where I need to go. Look at him waddle. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Thank you. Tell you about the Neverine cult, so I can report back. And I don't know of any 6th House cult, but I can tell you what I do know. History of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different than Ashlanders. What he means to Dunmer, the Great Land, Great Houses. Persecution of the Neverine, and at the legacy of the false incarnate for the Neverine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here's a summary for Caius, but ask your questions, I'll answer them. Neverine cult. What do you know about the 6th House cult? Okay. History of the Ashlanders. Okay. Persecution of the Neverine. False incarnate. There's a Peak Star guy. He was faked being a messiah about 30 years ago. Okay.
I've told you what I know about the Nerevarine cult. I hope Caius finds it.
Nerevar. Outlanders. The Deep Elves. Still the land of the Dunmer. I think those are the Dwemer, yeah. Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House people. One clan under Moon and Star. Tribes joined the House people. I guess the Ashlanders were the tribesmen. Tribemer. Actually, it would be Tribesmer and Housemer. The power-hungry Khans of the Great Houses slew Nerevar, setting themselves up as god, neglected Nerevar's promises to the tribes. With his ring, honor the spirits and drive the outsiders from the land. Okay. Man, I wonder who this Nerevar guy could be. Man, I really... St. Olms and then Temple Combat. I think St. Olms is what we want to hit next. So south 2 and then east 1, I think. Man, this Nerevar guy seems... He must be evil if... oh, shit. Can I cast Levitate in there? Well, I can, but I didn't do it fast enough. I might have done it fast enough, considering... Honestly, the magic regen's not terrible, because it's good for moving around, but, like, combat, it doesn't... Oh. Crossed over a little bit too quickly. I think glass armor is the nicest armor way to get. Where's this? St. Olms. And what do we want in St. Olms? We want... Adder, her honor. St. Olms Canton. Maybe we'll have to bribe people for her information. Was she a Khajiit named Altarenir Nimbir? What kind of bars you got for me? Farmers and Laborers Hall, Tanners and Miners, Brewers and Fishmongers Hall. Oh my goodness.
Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives get confused in Vivek. What are
Census
you
and Excise Agent. Underworks. Okay. I love doing that. It's like such a power move. I think he said like basically Canal Works, right? I think he said Underworks even.
Even
What do you
natives
do
get
down here?
confused and
What's your
confused.
background?
What are you looking for?
You're a pauper? I give you money. You're welcome. Hey, babe. From downtown. God. Kai says to you, speak with Adharanir, and you have done this thing. You're speaking with Adharanir, but Adharanir will not talk to you about the Neverine. Because why? Because Adharanir is at this moment very distracted by the Census and Excise Agent who wants to speak with her. Collectors. Make the bad agent go away. Okay. Where is this guy? Acrobatics went up. That was... Did I kill him with a hit? Made me block even... Ah! I actually really like the idea of, like, a alternating ladder. Something about that is, like, really, like, steampunk. So where's the tax and excise? Maybe it's up one more.
Praise.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named
Oh.
Adharanir. Do you know where I can find her?
Yeah, she just took a gondola to the mainland. Yeah, you do that. I wasn't expecting to fight him right there. I thought there'd be like a tax agency. Tax office. Is she on the other side? Where'd she go? Who are you? I think this is Morag Tong. Aser Nerairan something. She bounced. I wonder where she went. Maybe I have to ask someone again where she is. Oh, she's on this side. So here's the thing. There's a rat on the alternate side. So like that's why I assumed I was over here. Alright. Tell me everything you know. Journal's been updated. Fuzzy tails for little kitties. What about the 6th house cult? This Ad Haranir knows about because it's about smuggling. They hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweetmeats. So she doesn't believe in the Nerevarine, but there's something going on with the 6th house. Ebony. Why can't you trade Ebony? Maybe Ebony is such a powerful metal that it has to be controlled or else it would displace Legion strength. Gentleman Jim Stacy.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
And then the fastest way to the temple compound, like this. Vincent's. I love how it's Vincent's blast. Now, that was a good heal. Who's the woman I'm looking for? Vivek informants. Mera Milo, priestess. Is that you? No.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get confused in Vivek.
Is this the temple compounds? Yes. Have I never stepped inside here? I've never really stepped inside here, I don't think. We can rest until daytime. It's 10 p.m. 10, 9, 8. I think I downloaded a timescale mod, I believe. Because you need it. Can I even come in here? I'll ask for a blessing. Grace of generosity. I shall neither hoard nor steal nor cumber myself with profitless treasures, but shall share freely among house and hearth. Can I come in here? Oh, no. I'm gonna have to try to go in there eventually. I think that's where he is. He's either there or he's up there. He's in one of them. Ow. Temple compound. Is that this? Vivek Hall of Justice. Hall of Wisdom. Where are we? Vivek Temple. Temple Compound. Mera Milo. Let's see. Let me see a little bit more. Let me read a little bit more. Mera Milo. We could actually probably beat the game today. Works in the library as the Hall of Wisdom. This is why you read your dossiers, people. You. No. Hall Underworks.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get confused.
Did it say library? I think it said library, right?
Listen,
Jeez.
Pilgrim, even natives get confused.
I like how you get the vibe. This is actually like they do study here. Hey, Mera Milo.
What are you looking for?
I'll follow you. I'm walking. I'm walking here. Like how we have to be hush-hush because she's on the pay of the Imperial Legion.
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about the 6th house, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult.
Worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies return to punish her with heresy. Cult. Persecution of the Nerevarine cult. Dissident priests dispute temple doctrine. Nerevarine prophecies. Progress of truth. Caius Cosades. Never-ending cult. Okay. Priests, ordinators, persecuted by the temple. Dagothar. Man, that Dagothar guy is pretty cool. Dispute temple doctrine. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics. This book lists... I'm being watched by ordinators. She's going to be discovered soon. Hopefully we can help her. What's the book? Progress of Truth or something? Note from Julia. Will you give it to me, or deed to Indrell's house? Well, I'm totally gonna steal that. Technically, you can make a lot of money stealing all these books. Books are a decent sell. Well, they're heavy, but... Yeah. What's my sneaking at? 52? Be better. By the grace of Almsivi, Satanine of the Dunmer and Drell Rethran and the accompanying land for the sum of 3,000 imperial drakes, witness our hands on this third day. Seal of the cellar in Drell. Where's this? Satanine. Where's Satanine again? I've been there tons of times. I think it's the little dinky place. I'm pretty sure. Where, like, I think we trained our light armor all the way up. Take it. Cool, no one saw me. Darkest Darkness. 5 Songs of King Wolfhearth. We do want to steal the book if it's laying around here. Did she give it to us, or...
Praise Vivek.
The House of Troubles. Progress of Truth. Ghost Fence indeed. Did she not give us the book? You think she would have given it to us?
As I said, get Caius a copy of Progress of Truth. And
I guess we go... I guess we can go to the rare books thing. Rare bookstore. That's probably why they had you walk him to there.
Vivek.
Ah, the real Baron Zaya, where she takes cat dick.
Even Nate.
I think the unaltered version is in this game. Pretty sure.
Praise Vivek.
I have no clue where I'm at. Office of the Watch. I have no clue where I'm at. There we go. This is the way out, I bet. So the Hall of Wisdom are like scribes, and Hall of Justice are like ordinators. Oh, this way. All right, let's go. How fun. Yeah. So much fun. Note to self, Teener's Hoptoad is even more effective.
I've told you what I know about the Nerevarine
yeah.
cult. I hope Caius finds it helpful.
I just steal that book from you. Give me this rare This rare fucking... What is it? Progress of Truth? Is it the Progress of Truth? I'm totally like... Oh. Ah! Progress of Truth. I expected it to like come with my mouse, not just like... Excerpt concerning the points of temple doctrine challenged by the dissonant priests. The divinity of the tribunal. Temple doctrine claims that apotheosis, I believe, having delved in the wikis, I believe that's just like achieving godhood, essentially. Battling with evil, ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the dumber ancestors. Among others, the good Daedra, the prophet Veloth, and Saint Nerevar. So Nerevar is a saint? Well, so here's the thing. This is being challenged by the dissident priests, so they would have sanctified Nerevar, but not the tribunal. I need to read more about Dagoth. They are canonically enemies with Dagoth, right? The tribunal, even though the tribunal slew the Nerevar. And so this is saying Dagoth and tribunal are two sides of the same coin. Profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead. What's going on, Glitching Rex? What in tarnation? Well, wait, now how do I do an Aussie accent? I know who your favorite... This is a great accent. I know who your favorite character is in Overwatch. It's Junkrat and the Junker Queen. When do you stream at this time? Right now, it's 9:44 for me in the morning. So, like, sometimes I will. And honestly, other times I'll start at 2 p.m., which is only like 4 hours from now. Because 2 p.m. for me is nighttime for the Europeans. Noon for me is nighttime for the Europeans. Honestly, Australia, I gave up trying to see like when your guys' time zone is, because it's always like the weirdest. Because like it's weird. It's not even like 12 hours. It's like 17 or something. I don't fucking know. Sometimes you guys are a day in the future. Sometimes Australia time travels and is like in a quasi position from me. So like I've given up trying to understand. Also, it's 10 in the morning. How you doing? Well, stop going to work or school at 5 or 6 a.m. How you doing, man? Purity of the tribunal. Maintain a public face represented by the hieroglypha, the priestly writings, and a hidden face represent the apographa, the hidden writings. Inconsistencies, conflicting accounts. Posed by Dagoth at Red Mountain. Oh, I think so. Everyone knows he's just straight up imprisoned. Temple accounts of the Battle of Red Mountain. Ashlander tradition does not place the tribunal at Red Mountain and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves rather than Nerevar destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left together regarding the profane secrets. Went to confer with the Grand Council. Died at the conference. From treachery. Veneration of the Daedra saints and ancestors. They do not challenge the sainthood or heroism of the tribunal. In fact, advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamental ancestor worship as practiced by the Ashlanders by Saint Veloth. Exactly how this would be is debated inconclusively within the dissonant priests. Sorry, boss. I'll wake up just for you. Thank you, Glitching Rex. My strongest Aussie. My strongest Aussie. No, I'm giving you a hard time. I know I'm not actually your boss. Now the prophecy is the incarnate. This is Morrowind, by the way. This is the Unk game. Look at this level 52 Imperial badass named Vincent. I'm gonna be 52 one day, or at least my bones will be if I don't live that long. Though no consensus exists among the dissidents about whether the Nerevarine process is genuine, all agree that persecution of the Nerevarines is unjust, politically motivated. Reject authority, the Archcanon, and the Ordinators, a temple hierarchy has been corrupted by self-interest. torture by the ordinators. Charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. Okay. So, persecuted peoples. Gotcha. All right, let's go home. Getting close, ain't you? In what? In oh, I'm not that old. Not that close to 52. How am I halfway? I'm actually more than halfway to 52. Yeah, but I'm not close. I wouldn't say. So I'm 29. What's double my age? 58 is double my age, right? 58 is double my age. Ugh. I'm 1 year. I'm half a year basically from being. I'm about half a year from being 30, which is terrible. And then I'm gonna blink and I'm gonna be 40. All right, let's go. CB. I love how like I don't care to free all the slaves. It's a big. Well, it's because the game is like actually like RPG bounded. Like it's not just like a power fantasy. Skyrim would have been like free all the slaves, and you get like you like lower your bounty or something because the Empire doesn't like slavery or something. So they mess with your bounty in a good way. That's what would have happened in Skyrim. But in this game, it's like you'll like get bounties and shit because it's a whole fucking system of slavery. Keeps me up at night, even though I'm Christian, so scared when someone's older now. Do you deal with that? So you said it perfectly, that it keeps you up at night. I had a little bit of a night terror last night. I get night terrors from it. I have intense. I think about it too much. It is what it is, and there's always like the people that say, "Well, it's inevitable, so there's no point in worrying about it," and that never helps. But I heard a way that was said in a better way that makes it at least like better to swallow. I heard that said better in a better way. Thinking about it does nothing but rob you of pleasure in the present. Some of it's OCD too. Some of it's OCD where like the people who like really have problems with it, they're OCD in the sense that they know it's coming, and so they fixate on it. Let's look at this beautiful vista as I ponder this it's intoxicating aromas of reality. Someone older making me fucking really feel like an unk, although this is an unk status game. And only unks can drink at 10 in the morning. I don't know how this translates to every other human being. I think all the non-NPCs, I think this kind of happens. I was 17. I was laying in bed at night thinking about life and shit and not death. Like, this is when it started. I was thinking about everything and I was like, blah, blah, blah. And then like it hit me. I don't know about everyone, but like I heard someone else say this. I was laying in bed and it hit me. Oh, I'm going to die one day. It's not a kid thing. You don't really realize that as a kid. It's a realization. It's a revelation. It's a feeling. It hits you. Like if you're 15, like obviously like logically every kid's like, oh, I'm gonna die one day, like logically, but they don't have the realization until like later, and like most time. And like for me, yeah, the realization hit. I heard someone else talk about it like that, like they realized it. So I was laying in bed and I got up out of my bed and I didn't have a. This was before I had anxiety issues. And I got up out of my bed and I was freaking out a little bit. I was like, oh, wow, I'm going to die. I was like shocked. And then later anxiety and I smoked some fake weed and it really fucked up my brain. I've had like terror and anxiety issues since then. But it's whatever. It's I've accepted the pain and the torture because it's put life in perspective. It's put life in perspective that not to sweat anything, not to sweat as much as you can. Try to be a good person. What's important. What's important is a good party for me. It's what's important is for different for everyone, but what's important for me is a good party. Drink, play a great game, play a great white person game. Believe in the power and majesty of my race. And so really, like, to tell you something that's helped is it was like a random post on 4chan. It was like, so 4chan, it's like, it was like just like a random blurb, a comment someone had on it. And it was like, and it was on the supernatural board. There's the supernatural and the science board. The science board is more like the people who are like the afterlife doesn't exist. But you'll have people who broach the subject in like scientific matters. And then supernatural is more like the people who believe in vampires but like they're really like the people that are Christian on the supernatural board. They're like, I was visited by 5 angels last night in a dream. I'm cutting my wrists and putting the blood in the form of a cross on my door because I love God that much and I love people and I'm good to people. But you also get on both boards, you get like me growing up as a man. That is talking about how you're asking me questions. I too have searched for like help and searched for spiritual issues and spiritual solutions and what have you. And so that's why I went to those boards and it's my searching is kind of like died down because it's so much is like left up in the air. So much of it is just we're gonna have to die and see. But also, despite me being very afraid, like when I have the heart attack, I will be like that's what a lot of old people do. They have their heart attack and there's fear on their face and they die with the fear on their face. It's just a thing. But despite that being the case, without it being cope, my searching has like died down because I found decently helpful things. And like one little blurb, a comment that stuck with me on that supernatural board is, it's good to search for like all this stuff and like whatever, but at the end of the day, we don't really know. Agnosticism, just like me, agnosticism supremacy, but just like that. But the thing goes on to say, that's what I was saying is like, it's okay to search, but at some point, like you just gotta like not think about it. And it's not even a cope. It's not the same kind of cope of like, well, it's going to happen anyway. So there's no point in thinking about it. Like, it's not the same type of cope of that. It's thinking about it does nothing but rob you of pleasure in the present. I know I said that like before I started this whole rant, but I was kind of winding back into like why like it was helpful. And then furthermore, near-death experiences are really transformative. Near-death experiences are a transformative subject to look into because this is a Vincentism. 90% of the people who died in some capacity and came back, and like 90% of the people who got so injured and were almost dead and they had a vision. Not everyone who gets injured has a vision. About 20% of the people who get like conked on the head with a sledgehammer or a car accident or a heart attack, 20% of the people who have that, they have near-death experiences. So about 1/10 to 1/5 of the people who their body gets destroyed somehow have a near-death experience, and if they come back. And of that 10 to 20%, 90% of them say like it is the most transformative thing dying. It's more real over there. It's great. Everything's good. We're here to forget and learn lessons. That's what 90% of them say. That's what 90% of them say. And obvious and like I'm sure part of the forgetting is you remember. It's like there's something, and like this is the like you learn esoteric little tidbits, and like whether or not they're true, it is what it is. Like we won't really know till we die. It's what sucks, but except for the people who have like near-death experiences. People like that's what's a revelation. It's good to have that. It's scary as fuck to have to nearly die, but like for those people, they're so blessed. If I knew I could have a near-death experience without dying and it was be pleasant, I would 100% sign up for it right now, because I would love to not have that fear of death. 90% of those people, 10% of them or what is it? Oh, the of the 10 to 20% of people who have near-death experience, thank you, Rex, for the sub, man. I'm glad I could help you through these trying times. 10%, okay, 10 to 20% have like a near-death experience. I have a book on it actually right next to my nightstand. I'm looking at it right now. And I've Googled a lot of stuff. 90% of them come back with a... So that's what I'm saying. 10 to 20% have near-death experience. 90% of people come back and say it's the best thing ever. 10% of people say either they saw absolutely nothing. No, I guess that would be the other part of the statistic where it's like the 80%. But basically 10% of people who have near-death experiences say it was fucking terrible. Like they have a stress... I think it's called like a dread attack or near dread experience or dread out or so. I forget what the term is, but it's like a... But like 10% of the people... But see, that still tracks though. That still kind of tracks with like the general... Like generally people are good. And like 10% of the people are like the schizo, like kind of evil people. And... Now, these could be, like, generally normal housewives and house husbands or whatever. So, like, why would they get tortured with a near-death experience? But it kind of just shakes out with, like, the whole, like, not everything's perfect. There's no biological reason. Even if you're getting high from, like, your oxygen depleting in your brain, there's no reason for 90% of, like, near-death experiences to be, like, everything's, like, actually wonderful. I know living and dying sucks, but like promise you it's worth it. Like and it's like very loving, these near-death experiences. I forget where I was really going with this, but those are the two big things that have like helped me like stop. And there's a third thing I reached recently. The three big things are that one line is like there's no reason to think about it because all it does is rob you of enjoyment. All it does is rob you of enjoyment. It's like do what you can, find what you can, have fun, and like that's the thing with agnosticism as well. Is like unlike a lot of people who research the esoteric, a lot of people who research higher levels of reality, it comes down to like we really don't know until we experience it, but it's okay to ask these questions because when you like push up against these like topics, it feels like there's something there. And so the second thing is like having looked into near-death experiences, something about them does seem real. Something about them does seem like they're it doesn't make sense that they're so similar. It doesn't make sense that a common theme is that it's more real there than it is here. Shit like that. And then the third thing, yeah, Glitching Rex, as someone who's not really overly religious, I was raised Catholic. And the last year or two, I've started praying more. And I've received a lot of emotional and spiritual help and gain from it. I've received a lot of like it as someone who's very, which really fucked me up because it really deepened my spirituality. I don't really know if Christ is a real person. I don't know if he's really the Son of God. He's either the Son of God or he's like some Middle Eastern person from 2,000 years ago that got a lot of people to believe that he was. But I fuck with Christianity. I like saying it like that. I said it that way on purpose to be goofy. No, Christianity's great because it's created the best countries. To not talk about the spirituality, but to talk about the politics and the geopolitics and the sociology of it, Christianity produced some of the best peoples and countries and legal systems and philosophical systems and art and all that bullshit. So like Christianity is necessary for the white man. Because also Christ consciousness is kind of like, even in an agnostic worldview, Christ consciousness is essentially treat others the way you want to be treated and self-actualization. and being one with love and being one with the light and being in opposition to evil and in opposition to demons and devils. So Christ consciousness, when practiced, is very. And see, now we're getting very esoteric. You can hear how I've like done a lot of. I've delved into this. Like and at the end of the day, that's the thing, is like I just don't know. I've delved into it. I'm an agnostic hopeful. I'm not an agnostic cynic. Like there's people that are cynical. They're like, yeah, well, because no one knows, it's probably just lights out when we die. But like it's okay to be hopeful. It's okay to be white-pilled. And so yeah, that's the third thing that's helped me, is like what you've started on, which is praying. And like I've had some bad moments, and prayer has brought me out of them like quickly. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I know that was a gigantic rant in this episode. That
in our pocket, just in case.
Oh. But this episode will be on YouTube for as long as it will be on YouTube. But I'm promoting you to journeyman. 200 drakes. Go and treat yourself to a nice pair of shoes and do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work. Just to keep your cover story current, or get some training. Then when you're, I'll have new orders for you. Okay. Or go shopping or do some sightseeing. Just leave me alone. Let me think. All right. 1, 2. All right. Left you alone. What do you got for me? Ah. We need an Ashlander informant. What would you take you for to fully believe in Christianity? Like some type of like really hard sign. Some type of really like hard-coded sign. A miracle. Hearing I mean, you know, like I understand like you can't ask God, the Trinity, because you know Christ is like kind of like a face of God, you know. So you can't like demand God to like speak to you, but it's just that is what it is. It's. And here's the thing: I try to cover my bases, but you know, I'm generally a good person. It's just how it is. When humans hear that, it usually sets their alarm bells going off. But I'm just built different, is what it is. It's good. Stemming from like that whole weed attack was like whatever, but the fact that like it was very traumatic. It was traumatic. So like just put things in perspective. I came out the other side like, why would you want to be mean to people? And that's just how I was raised, and it's because I was raised with Christianity. It's a whole thing. Heard of a fellow in Aldrune named Hasor Zain Subani, who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, give him a gift. And give him the gift. Alright. Thanks for the advice, big bro. No problem, little bro. You're Australian, so you're probably like 6'4".
They say someone had to come.
Yeah, like even though I don't believe Christianity needs to be like a cultural pillar of white society, Western society, same thing, but still. So it just has to be how it has to be. And that's the sad thing is like NPCs, normgroids, like the 50 to 70%, 50 to 80% of society that are just like NPCs. They need religion to command them to not be retarded. It is what it is. That's a very elitist thing to say, and I'm not usually an elitist, but it's very coronavirus, the Wuhan flu is very evident that there's problems with humans.
How about sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
Where is this guy?
Find the
Hasor. What time is it? 6 p.m. What day is it? Day 140. We'll have been here almost a year by the time this game is done. Not really. We could probably beat this game today. I'm not gonna, but we'll see. Hasor Zubas blah blah blah. Indian name. I like how all the Ashlanders are Indian names. There's a lot to unpack there. Maybe he's on the inside. I'll go to the rat in the pot and see. Where please, if you don't mind sharing. Just general conservatism. It's general conservatism, and it's not alt-right that we need to take back the West. The West has been invaded by Bolsheviks, and just like the USSR, the Bolsheviks were comprised of a certain group of people, and it's just like that's another thing that makes you more religious. Is like it really is like it's very weird that all the people in power that are evil. Nothing. It doesn't matter if they believe or not. They do weird demon worship rituals. And like, look at Trump. Like, look at Trump covering up the Epstein crisis.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
It's a whole thing. Like, there's gonna be a West-wide civil war, and we really need to like round up and like kill all these people that are in power that are like raping kids. En masse. Where's this traitor? Oh, we're in Aldrune. Where's this Zan Spusani guy? I think you were the one I said, do you fuck with white pride? And like a couple weeks ago, and you said no. It was someone I asked that, and they said no. And I'm like, kind of late in the game to be retarded. We can't be that retarded like that anymore. But you gotta let people come to you gotta let the horse come to the river. Is that him? Hanurai? No, it's not him, but it's a symbol. He's an Ashlander name, so maybe he would know. Can I
surrender your life to me, and I will end your pain?
Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. There's an ash statue. There's no bounty for that, so I mean, there's a lot to unpack there. I believe everyone is equal. Everyone can be equal, but everyone has to have their own homeland, because when you have diversity, it just causes civil strife. Like all the white countries, like there's a lot of in America, we went from 90% white to 50% white in like 50 years. So, and it's like causing like gigantic problems. And it was by design. It was by design to like fuck with everything. It's a whole thing. I don't know. You figure out what conclusion you want to come to. The fact that like white genocide is a thing is like should tell you that like, oh, okay, was not expecting the Daedra Shrine, but hey. Small wrapped corpus meat. We'll hold on to those. I don't think I was meant to come in here just yet. I have a shit. I have a sneaking suspicion that I was supposed to come in here later. Are we good? I should hard save after all that mamma jamma.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Yes, citizen.
Where is this guy? Wealthy trader in Aldrune. That's where we're at. We can go to Aldscar Inn and see if he's there. And also, now that we're back from that ad,
Tidings, Cyrodiil.
I think I walked into that. Here you go. What are their gift-giving customs? Thoughtful gift. Let us take your earnest thought and effort as a token of your gift. So me just being interested was enough to be a gift, and that's good. Tell me about the Ashlanders. Take these notes. Courtesy and challenges. Tell me about the Neverine cult. Great Ashkan and Hortator, Nerevar, Moon and Star. Watch some TV. Good luck with the game, Unk. Good luck with taking back your country. Have a good one, man. Have some fun with your TV. Let's see here. Courtesy. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. They may attack. Challenges. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action. Okay. Ashlanders and foreigners. The fact that Nerevar is an Imperial, very, very sussy baka. What do we know about Dagother? Father of the mountain, he sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. And his beasts and servants are the source of many evils beset. Served by his kin called Ash Vampires. Okay, so he's just straight up evil.
How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
Did he get me a note? Ah. Following her notes, direct descendants of the Aldmeri peoples who followed the prophet Veloth. The Urshalaku Ashlanders. Northern Ashlands of West Gash. Northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Sul Matul, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Neverine cult, is their wise woman. Lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. I think we should get this whole game under wraps, and then right when we're about to take on Dagother, go to Solstein for like 2 hours. You really should just watch me get glitching Rex. I know this game's a little dry, but still. You could have me give you the rundown. I think we're good to just report back. So let's do... we could just fucking fast travel. Where's the nearest... Need another beer. We can Silt Stride. There's combat going on. Really? You got it? You got it, Town Guard? Fucked him up. Take me to Balmora. Balmora Blues. I randomly stumbled into that Kamana Tong quest. I'm okay with it. That actually is a vanilla news blurb. That's a vanilla like gossip blurb. So, keep the notes. Promoting you. The Emperor is advising you of the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nevergreen prophecies. That's why you're pulled out of prison. Become the Nevergreen. Alright. So this is where we're told we're thought to be the Nevergreen. Okay, wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know this is how it was. I would imagined we would have been like sent to some dude and like it would have been like, oh, your mystical energy, blah, blah, blah. And like, are you the Nerevar? But you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really prophesying Nevergreen? You're supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now, I don't think now I don't know what to think. It's not just primitive superstition. We'll treat it seriously, just as Majesty commands. 200 gold for saving the fucking Empire. Alright. So we go to Urshalaku camp. Essential supplies at Moonmoth. Fort Moonmoth. Here the blight is very bad up north. Oh shit. Prophecies. Orphan and outcast. Interesting. So this is... Let me go get another beer. So... This is interesting because like someone did a video on this with like Skyrim as well. The devs kind of are not like... Sometimes it's just how a small quest... Like, this is technically a small quest of the Great Whole quest. But in relations to other quests, it's a bigger quest. But still, my point is, it's a small moment. They did a video in Skyrim where, like, this is a small moment, but, like, are the devs, like, talking about very real things about your character? And so that's interesting. So we're an orphan and an outcast. Standard vague prophecy stuff. Aren't we? Nevergreen prophecies. God. We can go to Fort Moonmoth. Actually, I could have teleported from in there.
What say you?
Give me my free shit.
You're the one who slew my brother, Stjoring. I claim no vengeance on his behalf. He had a violent heart and met a violent end. That's all that needs to be said.
Topics, Moonmoth. Fort Moonmoth? Ugh, I already forgot who the guys are.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Shit. Was it provisions? Punabi. That sucks. I totally already forgot. Is someone back here? I should have read those names.
Well met.
Do I have a save? No. Let's quickly. I want my free shit. Wow. That's actually kind of scary. Wait. It sucks how, like, economically, how important training is to everything. Orders. What'd you say about... Oh, come on. Essential supplies. Samudis and Crulius. Samudus and Crulius. Samudus and Crulius.
Walk safe.
Samudus and Crulius.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Good fortune, Outlander.
I'm Larius Vera, Legion champion of Fort Moonmont. I've been hoping you might come.
Well met.
Crulius. Okay. Kaya said you come. My best scroll stocks. I don't know your preference or situations, but Blessing of the Bears always come in handy. Alright. Is it you? Yes. Okay, so could have just... I just wanted to make sure, because I wasn't going to, like, dick around. Because also, I forgot it was called Essential Supplies, so I wasn't going to, like, fucking dick around with all this. Said a friend was heading to the backcountry. Stock among cures.
Well met.
Alright. Let's go to Urshikalu camp. Finder rank. I may be the Neravine. Where's Urshalaku again? I've been there, haven't I? I'll get this Peruski, but I guess I haven't. Let's go to Cool, maybe? Nisus. I need to sneeze. Let me get my beer. Oh, excuse me. We can keep all this on us for a while. I'm okay with that. The bitter cup we can put up. I'm okay with that. Put this shit up. I like what I'm seeing there. Let's repair some shit in a bit. I'll have to sell some potions sometime. We could try to sell some potions. We did just get a couple like unimportant potions. What Anasi has is yours. Let's sell some shit potions if we can. I don't think we need Restore Fatigue anymore. How like crazy are... At least not the shittier ones. Cure Paralyzation. Cheap Fortify, no. Fortify Speed, definitely no. Fortify Luck, maybe. It's not the worst thing. Restore Magicka, Potion of Cure Blight will keep. Cure Common Disease. I don't think we need Cure Common Disease. I think we have the... I think we have a spell for that. Invisibility, sure, we'll keep. Fortify Strength, we don't need. Plus, it's cheap anyway. Restore Health, 50 points. There's worse potions. Sujama. I don't think it's... it's good for Strength. Keep 2 of them on us. You never know when you need to, like, carry something or other. Restore Health, Restore Fatigue. Exclusive Restore Magicka. Those are all pretty good. Those are all pretty good. I could have put some notes up, but let's wait a couple quests before we do that. Oh, scrolls. How much money does he have? We can only sell 1. Restore Health, Fatigue, Fortify Attack. That's not bad. Restore Health, 2 points for 60 seconds. Scroll of Vigor. Yeah. We're not a big scroll guy. Not a big scroll guy. What are you wearing? You look cool.
Hello there.
Oh, it's just the Imperial Chain. It looked like he was wearing like a blue like ranger cloak. We want to go to... Here, let's do... We do this, right? We could just walk it. Oh, no. The doy. Okay. I knew there was some leapfrog going on. Okay. So we do Alm Stevie. Now we do Divine. What time is it? 10 a.m. Good. Okay, so then now...
A real do-gooder, that one. Strictly by the book.
I don't know what, like, gave us our reputation bullshit, but... It was obviously, like, one thing. Oh, my God. I really wish this just lasted, like, 20 seconds longer, though. Ow. And then... You can take us to Plot Ode.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Take us farther north. I think Narmak is farther north, right? I want to say it's Narmak.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
Cool? I think you take us to Cool.
Come rain or storm, I'm ready to
Yep.
sail if you've got a stump.
Tell me about it. We've never really interacted with this, like, zone. It's just the town of Cool. Is there a tavern here? That'd be cool. Shack. Oh, trade houses, probably.
Warm greetings. The Imperial
This is
speaks.
cool. Little advice. Daedric Ruins to the southwest. Ondi. I think we're maxed out on Longblade, right? Yeah. Look at this guy. All his bullshit. Why do we have an ash statue on us? Ash statue.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Is there really no I just wanted to see. Whatever, at least there's a trade house. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ambiance. Good game. I'm glad we're back in the swing of things. You know what it is? Having played Arcanum, it was so ugly that this is just like a vibe. It's just like I'm able to vibe with it right now. Not just because of Arcanum, but I guess just because other games I've been playing, I've been wanting to play like a 3D vibey game. Like, it's been a lot of reading in like the quest or whatever, but like it kind of takes you back to the basics of Morrowind, where it's like a vibe. Does kind of suck we just got given glass shit. No, it doesn't suck. It makes sense. I still need to, like... I forget where we get our Restoration Max stuff from. I think I've gotten to the guy. No! We have to do the fucking Tribunal Temple stuff. That's... oh. Maxed out in Alteration. Isn't that funny? Oh, we're maxed out in Destruction. That's good. Man, we never even summon either. Conjuration sucked in this game. I'll never use that again. Where's Conjuration? Well, wait. That being said, what's like Recall and shit? That's Mysticism. Which isn't bad. Mysticism. What about Soul Trap? Okay. Yeah, Conjuration's not that good in this game. Because when you summon something, it just kind of like does whatever. Alright, let's walk this road. What's going on over here, bro? Oh, it's just the Soul Strider. Oh, we came in from here. Well, came in from the docks, but... Are you cool? Yeah. Why not call it the cool Eggman? Why would it be Panul? I don't get that. I saw your camp over here. You can't hide from me. What's going on with you guys? You guys cool? Nope. I hope it was as good for you guys as it was for me. I accidentally... Remember when we killed that one boss of like the Morag Tong or something? Remember when we killed that one boss of the Morag Tong? Or something? I have my destruction maxed out, but you still can't do that much damage. It's weird. I don't know what's going on there. How do we get over here? I guess go south and then west. I wonder how many, oh, maybe not. We gotta get over this mountain range somehow. Try to go north around it. I wonder how many cool roadside events I missed. Did I do that on an episode? I refound where that one highwayman is. I found him like episode 1, I want to say. I want to say we eventually... Oh my god, are they really going to make me... Spooky code bullshit. Jesus, stop! Look, they really think they can stop me. I don't know if I have Wither Walk somewhere or not. I've been there before. It's cute they think they can stop me. What's going on here? Asher Nabababapi. God. Hope it was as good for you as it was for me. I've said this on a previous episode, but the magic regen's not terrible because in combat I can still only use like a couple spells before I'm tapped out for the combat encounter. And I'll be able to regen like one spell maybe, but not like a shit ton. How you guys camped out right out here? There's something aggro on me. Do you want some? Are we cool? No, we're not. Alright. Cool. We could go on a training run after this. Ah, shit, I need to Google the master trainers. Alright. What's cool with you guys? I'm here to find out that I'm your Jesus Christ. I am your Messiah. Have they sent for you? No. I might be the Nerevarine. Okay. Find some other who has. Maybe I can persuade this guy. You're an outsider and you wish to talk? I fulfill them and I wish to speak. Go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan. Solmatul's champion. Solmatul. Where did I just hear that from? He will decide. Oh, I think that's their chief here. But he's the champion.
3 blessings to you, sir.
Thank you. They hate foreigners though, so that's a little ooh, hey baby.
Talk, Outlander. Speak with respect, and I will listen.
Is that a guy or a girl? I just got... Anyway. Talk. You have no standing? I have no standing. Why would Sulmatul and Nabani Mesa speak to you? I have learned the 6th house in the Nerevarine and ask humbly to speak. But I believe you should speak to Sulmatul. I forget if she's the chief or like he. I forget if it's the he chief or the she wise woman. But I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashcan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. Tell him I've sent you. I mean, I like that so far it's not really like a pain. It's like they're like I'm not like a psycho coming in to like slice and dice them. You're aura farming right now, quite literally. You wish to be tested? If you were a clan friend and adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, maybe I have an initiation right in mind. If you pass this, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders. Then I will submit you. I'll submit you to Nabani Mesa, our wise one who is skilled in Oracle's mysteries and who will test you against the prophecies. A harrowing. Burial caverns and fetch me soul centipol's bonebiter bow. Bone mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Okay, so we have to... Where is this? Southeast of the camp. So, southeast. North-facing door in a little hill. Between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Southeast. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Go north from the camp. Burial caverns lie southeast of the camp. What? Until you find the door? Urshalaku burial caverns. But anyway, southeast. I will not be too... halfway between us and the Red Mountain, so like right around here. The north-facing door. It's like some hill halfway between us and the north-facing door. I don't think this will be too terrible. That's like the most like obtuse like thing so far is like left, right, left, up, down, down. You know. This is something. I don't think this is a burial cavern. I actually never really understood what these are. I've never had a mission to deal with like whatever faction this is. I think I went in once and they attacked me, so... Okay, so... I think I have to go further. Halfway between us and the Red Mountain. But if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be... North-facing door, huh? What are you doing there? I like how the hardest part of this is like just like finding it. You good? Did he say something about... halfway between us and the Red Mountain? I think we're actually like right by it. He should have said also like its relation to this like this bullshit. Vincent Blast. I almost could. I could almost pop a potion to... We actually do want a hop toad here because we want a hop toad to get on top of this fucking... these hills and rills. This is like a... this was almost... This was almost a road texture. Okay, I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. I'm just killing this thing so it doesn't chase us. Oh, these cliff racers. So, I think I googled it. Jube does not show up after the tutorial. We never see him again, I think. Which is goofy. Ooh, come on. Come on, we're so close. I know it's like around here. Oh! What are you? It's an ash pool. Is this our first ash pool? Oh, it's got a proboscis. Nope, Abenavi. Damn. Ghoul Heart. Paralyze, cure poison, fortify attack. Alright, that thing's fucking freaky looking. Alright, so... This is like south of Urshalaku camp. But... This is actually pretty... Okay. South-southeast, north-facing door, and a little hill halfway between us and the slopes. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east at a rock cairn. Turn and head straight south until you find the door. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. Oh, so, well... If it's... Okay, I see. Actually, it might be close. Is it this? Oh! God, we're so good. I could... I fucking... That's not halfway between us and the Red Mountain, but... That's not creepy at all. Chitin spear and a mummy. Ash salts bone meal. I'll steal. Chitin spear. Something that'd be like a fucking... Something that would be like a fucking Daedra spear. Well, not like we really need the money to... Not like we really need the money. Are you good? No. What do you got for us? Silver Claymore. I mean, it's worth a decent amount of money. I mean, it's the worst that could happen. Are these the champions? Because I thought they were going to be ghosts. They never really continued that in... That's creepy. They never really continued that in... Skyrim. Silver weapons being important to anything. They should do like 10% more damage to you when you're a human werewolf, werewolf in human form, and then like they should make it aggressive when it's like you're in werewolf. I don't know. And then also like the ghosts and shit, maybe even Draugr, like silver weapons should do more damage, like noticeably more damage. I don't know. That's the whole thing with Skyrim. Is there should have been more. This is like whatever. There should have been more. There should have been more like balancing to like make it hardcore. I think people are ready for a return. Spear of Light. No, it's like a generic thing now. It's like a generic Spear of Light. Steel Halberd. What are they? Why are they in like this armor shit? Why are we doing fucking jumping jacks? I'll go over here. What do you got for us? What's this bad boy? Laterus Burial. Who was his father? Solmatil. Bonebiter. Soul Senapole. So we don't even have a reason to go into that burial mound. What is this? Small chest. I never did hotkey this because I don't know if, like, we need to. Look at me being a naughty boy. Dead Adventurer. What's going on with you, bro? Steel Spear of Impaling Thrust. Nordic Iron Helm. Bone Mold Cuirass. Single gold on him. Master's Probe will take. Journeyman's Lockpick, I guess we'll take. I gotta not do that again. Love how like the steel, the enchanted spear isn't even good enough. Ooh, Cure Blight, Reflect 20 to 60%. These are kind of worth it. Scroll of the 9th Barrier. Shield. You poison yourself slightly. Isn't that funny? And 5 foot on touch. Whatever. I love how we took all those, even though we didn't need to. Oh, we kind of needed to. Oh, my object is broken. Terrible how we don't get any repair levels. Yeah. Da-da-da. Can this be bigger for this screen? That might work. Yeah. I think that's a separate screen for it. Oh, you just know there's some like weird shit up here. Oh, is the joke that it's just straight up on one of the mummies? We'll check that second area, but I think that might be the joke. I wonder what doing a marksman build in this game is like. Well, it's boring because you have to worry about your ammo. Because it's doing it in Skyrim is one thing where like you can always find shit. This it's more like you gotta dick around with your ammo stuff. Man, I'm sweating. Almost like I shouldn't be sweating in my own house. This was a cool design for a dungeon. It's like a little side area for some reason. Didn't someone say that Todd Howard said... Ooh, you scared me. It's in your hands. Restoration skill up to 84. That actually was a really good restoration up. Fragile burial. Like, that's a whole thing in Skyrim is, like, waiting until... Oh, God. Waiting until, you're in your 90s to, Kefka. And this will be Santa Kakuna Matata. It'll be like Cell Satilis or something. Juno burial. They're creepy looking. Amulet of Frost. They're so creepy looking. That's the dude. It might be... Ooh, Glass Greaves. Sell. I think we already have Glass Greaves, sadly. Yeah. Shit. Can I cast this again? I guess his dad's one of the mummies. Because that's how they're going to make it challenging. I'm going to fall right off the side of this. No? Maybe that's the difficult one. Oh, wow. Glass Greatsword. Mage Bane. Regardless, it's, if there was a dude up there, I would have been like... I would have been... cheesing, as the kids say. I think it's only like 10 seconds, this levitate skill. Go through here. I think Daedric has the ability to hit ghosts, I'd imagine. Were there Daedric items in Oblivion? Fucking Mage Bane, what is this? Long blade, two-handed. One thing they really slept on is... You want some? One thing they really slept on was... flat passives. Like passives that you don't have to like use a spell on your item. I used the ice cap for the longest time because like I just liked that it was like actually a passive. 30% resistance to frost. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Let me hit you and don't hit me! That's creepy. Standard fortified magica potion. I'm good. I assume some of what we picked up is like hard-coded. I think those glass greaves, I bet you they're just like leveled loot, but they're probably like high-leveled loot where they're meant to... Like, I mean, it could always drop glass greaves for all we know. Mesh leather. What's that? It's a steel dagger. But that Mage Bane might be hard-coded to be a glass sword. Maybe. It is a little bit. This would actually, without music, this would... Ooh. Without music, this would actually be a little spoopy. There's his bow. Hey, I've got your dad's ectoplasm if you want it. Got your dad's septum ring. I bet we should probably use that from time to time. That is quality frost shield, kind of useless. We got over here diamonds. Common soul gem of a scamp. I mean, we'll get it because it's worth 4,000. Now, Daedra weaponry, I think, can like spawn, you know, like semi-regularly. I'm kind of curious if these other tombs have anything good in them, but like we don't really care enough. We're not poor enough. Honestly, it is a fucking... We're so rich. Like if I needed gear and levels, like I would be going for them. This shield heal is fucking terrible. We're really just doing it. We're really just doing it for the we're doing it for the enchanting XP, which we kind of like don't even need. Ah. Found some crazy loot for like septums. Is this? No. That was a fun little dungeon. We're gonna Tinner's Hop Toad when we get out of here just to see how fast that gets us back to the town. Is it technically a town? Well, it's a village. It's definitely a village. Even if it's a camp, it's still technically a village. It's so nighttime and ugly. Ah, something saw us. Can I even wait? Can't wait. Enemy nearby. Alright, we can turn stuff in. I swear this is a dude. Or a woman, rather. Oh, Solmatol was the guy who... It was his grandfather's bow or whatever. Here's your father's bow. We're clan friend to all Ashlanders. Bear it with honor. Keep his bow. May rests. You are a friend of a tribe and may rest in any Ursha Laku bed. But do not harm other tribe members or take their things. Now I'll fill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt. Test you against the Neverine prophecies. I find it hard to believe that you're the Neverine. You're an outlander. But the Neverine comes to drive all outlanders from Morrowind. How can an outlander be the incarnate? Tell me about it. I could kind of see, like, just canon, like, you're a Dunmer. The Neverine is a Dunmer. I could see that being canon. Words of life and death. Did not mean to do that, actually.
Nibani concerning the Nerevarine prophecies.
Sol Matul, I'm happy to never see you again for as long as the game goes on, but you were a fun side quest with 2 glass items in your father's crypt. Who's this woman? Nibani Mesa. Macy. Wise woman's yurt. You. So, they've told me of you, Outlander, but or shall I say clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant. Perhaps it is not your fault. My Lord Ashcan says you will tell me. Well, ask me about the Neverine prophecies. Aye. Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and stars, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, prophecy of the stranger, prophecy of the 7 visions, and the lost prophecies. Let's get a little bit of lore. Aspect, born of on a certain day of uncertain parents. That's part of the prophecy. But many have the same birthday. Many are not sure of their parents. It's interesting, but it does not make you. Okay. The moon and the star. Nervar's armored weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. I do not have this mark. Sleepers. Attacking people, saying that Dagoth Ur is awakened. Are the sleepers, like all the people we walked by that are sleepers, are they awake now? The time the Neverine has come. 7 curses. Ashlander prophecy. 7 curses of the Charmant, but I do not know it. May be lost. Wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows was keeping secret. Perhaps there's one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. The 7 curses of Charmant. Curses Bane. Who's the stranger? When earth is sown and the skies choke black and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him. Righteous curse him. Prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate. The curse's bane. Many touchstones try the stranger. Many fall, but one remains. Okay. 7 visions. 7 visions of the 7 trials of the incarnate. Listen, I'll tell you the verses. 7 trials, first trial, second trial. What does this prophecy mean? Oh my god, we're not reading all that. 7 trials, first trial, second trial. Oh, that was a journal, I think. Second trial, third trial, fourth trial, 5th trial, 6th trial, 7th trial, 1 destiny. Okay. Neverending Prophecies. Lost Prophecies. What are the 7 visions? No, okay. Something about the... Okay. Lost Prophecies. These are never-ending prophecies that have been lost. The 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but is a faulty memory, and we are mortal. Our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the distant priests of the temple study our never-ending prophecies, record them in the books. Alright, do I pass the tests? You are not the Neverine. You are one who may become the Neverine. You are one who may become the Neverine. Nerevarine. Nerevarine. I guess it's Nerevarine as well. It is a puzzle and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Neverine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the distant priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies strange, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. Take these copies of the stranger and the 7 visions. Now I have told you all I know. Go, think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. It's going to be a bitch to have to come back here. Seek the lost prophecies among the distant priests. Stranger. What's weird is the stranger is like... It's all of, like, the signs in a poem. So the Nerevarine is the stranger? That's kind of the vibe. Alright. Welcome, favored guest. Tell me about it. Pat, perhaps you are. We shall see. I wonder... I feel like all this Outlander talk would be the same. I'm sure eventually if we were an Argonian or Khajiit, someone would say something about us being an Argonian, Nerevarine. But I assume a lot of the Outlander line and dialogue is the same, whether we're a human or a beast. By your deeds. The deeds of a warrior. Perhaps you are. We shall see. Let's ask her about the ring. I think we have to find the ring over the course of the game. Is this a dead Silt Strider? Is this a... This is either a dead Silt Strider or it's a resting Silt Strider. Isn't that cute? What's this about the, What's this about the, Moon and Star? We'll have to find that. I think that's one of the, like, later quests. Like, kind of one of the last ones. We have to find his ring. I forget if it kills us if we wear it or something. Something like that. Or, like, it kills whoever's not the Nerevarine if they wear it. I don't think we even have a level now. We need to... Can't really do restoration. I forget who the master of all these are is. Should train and repair. Let's go home. Get me out of here. What a shithole, everybody. Bonebiter Bow of Soul Sinapole. Cast when used? Oh, yeah. That's true. Mage Bane. Got a bunch of silver shit to sell. Glass Greaves we'll have to sell. I know exactly what we'll do.
What?
Hey, Nasi. Let's sell the silver to this guy. Which there's no way he can... Can't even see. Anasi, stop talking. Stop talking from the other... Oh, wow, no. Can't even afford any of that.
Hello there.
Hello there. We can report back to Caius. I wish it didn't turn us towards that. Maybe it's the way you cast it. Maybe you face the same cardinal direction after you cast it. We can go to Caldera real quick. It's only a hop,
right
skip,
up,
and a
friend,
teleport.
and look over my collection of scrolls. How about the flashy and cheap?
So that's apparently in the base game, but
teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Teleportation is the only civilized way.
You're in good company.
I forgot that Icarus hated that being repeated constantly.
What say you? What say you? What say you?
That's also funny. We got 3 what say yous back to back.
Have you any news?
There's like a weird bug going on.
may I
Why
help you,
are you
soldier?
nude? Why was your ass hanging out? Hot. That's a good haul. Easy 4,500. I feel like that was a bug.
What say you? What say you?
Better watch that fucking Argonian slinking around the town.
Warm greetings.
I bought the I wish I didn't buy the Oblivion remake because it's not terrible, but it wasn't worth $60 or $70, whatever I paid it for.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Yeah. Kind of would have been faster to CV out of here, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright. I'll report back. You've spoken with Solmatul and Nabani Mesa. I am now clan friend to all Ashlanders, by the way, Caius Casades. To employ a clan friend is very expensive. I hope you bump up my numbers. You could really be the Nervarine. Shit, I never did tell him about Mayra Milo. I hope I didn't have to, but I'm willing but cautious. Did I ever tell him about... No, I couldn't even have told him about her, I guess. I'm willing but cautious. Cautious is smart. Give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little train, wherever you think you need most. Back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't take any chance. I think this would be a tough one. Nah, I'll be okay. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Narmok, hunting smugglers with 6 house connections. They found a 6 house base. Are those 6 house bases? Is what those weird Dunmer places are out in the middle of nowhere? Dagoth Garrus, speak to champion Race Apulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol. Your orders: find that 6 house base, kill Dagoth Garrus, and bring me a full report on the 6 house base. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna go check out Milo Maharawa as well. Orders. Alright. 6th house base. Corporus. Alright. I think there's nothing crazy. Nothing else going on. We actually, speaking of, let's go to the Fighters Guild and see what they have to say to us. I forget. It's been a while.
They say someone.
Have you any?
Are you a sleeper?
They say someone hit the Kamana Dome at the council club.
They say someone hit
Hail,
the
Imperial.
Council.
Do you need something?
What's going on with you guys? Welcome, adventurer. Oh, I'm not just an adventurer. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
There you go,
What
master.
shall we talk
That's
about?
right. There's some respect. Talk to Adis. Is she in here? Is she down here? Did I have to kill her? I might have had to kill her.
I could show you many new things.
I offer training to the public and at a considerable discount to members.
She's still here. I might have had to kill her. I think we do Longblade. Armorer. Is repair its own? Is repair a thing? I think that was Arcanum. It's the same thing, but it's called the different things. Here it's armorer, right? We train armorer.
When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive Iron Spider dagger, or an Imperial Netch blade for even more bite.
You got 40 to armor. I don't think we need to level up our... We can level this up to 30.
For the right price, I could show you many new things.
What do you got for us?
Well met.
Anyway. Getting tired all of a sudden. That sucks. When my mommy comes home, I'm gonna cook some, I think we're gonna cook pierogies. Alright. Let's go back to, let's check in with her and see if she's still good.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get...
I don't think I could have passed anything along to Caius to help her. I don't think.
Listen, Pilgrim,
She's gonna be some casual. I don't even know casualty. I think she's gonna get locked up. But she's gonna be like some fucking... Oh, she's under lock and she's got fucked
As I
up.
said, get Caius a copy of Progress of Truth, and that should tell him what he needs to know.
Distant priests. So I can't really talk with you just yet. Alright, let's do...
Praise.
I should have looked to see... Where does he want us to go again? I think we have to get a book, right? I don't even know where Trariana Dalen is. Trariana Dalen. It's not even... Who is Trebonius? Oh, Trebonius is the Archmage. What's this bullshit? 6 house base. Oh, we have to go to Narmok. Kill a 6th house priest named Dagoth Gars. Bring the spy master a full report. Oh, is he the spy master? Caius Casadas is the spy master? We have to get to Buckmoth. Where's Buckmoth again? Ilunibi. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, I was outside that. Where's Buckmoth? There's Buckmoth. Okay. I think I was I outside that? I think it was like around there, yeah.
What?
Thank you, Anansi. So let's go to Buckmoth. Kya. I don't know how time keeps passing so quickly.
Hail, Imperial.
So I guess the only other way to play this game would be like a Dunmer racial supremacist. Take me to Alderaan. Sucks I'm getting tired of it. Ah! Wrong way. Shit happens. Who am I talking to in Buckmoth? 6th house base. Rasa Apulia, champion of Fort Buckmoth. She's got... Is that you? That's you. Ah, Caius Casada sent you, didn't he? 6th house base, near Narmak. I think I know where that is. This Dagoth Guard slew the rest of the patrol, spared one trooper. The sleeper awakes. Narmak. Corpus disease. And then there was someone else to report to, I think. Nope, this was it. We actually want to go to Narmak. Where's Narmak? Okay. So it's gotta be around there. We'll go to Narmak. Let's wait for 4 hours. Get some sunlight. Aye.
What say?
We need to go west. Dude, the fucking sweat beads is like the worst part. Like I can feel the sweat like bead. Like I'm not even that hot. It's weird, but I'm just like the sweat is like pooling into a bead, and it's like welling up on my skin and then starting to drop, and then I can feel it like the liquid coming down, and that's what the problem is. We just walk right past everywhere. That's Narmak. There was that dungeon where we killed that ash ghoul outside of. It looked like it looked like not looked like, but it was. Let me talk to this guy. I think this guy is some background. Prince of the Blades. We heard. It sounds serious. So I think he's a spy master. But I think I think that the sweat is starting to stop. I think. Just crazy. I haven't had that feeling. It just kept coming and coming and coming. So it was like a weird feeling. I haven't really need a better fireball if still need to kill that one bitch. Wherever she is. There we go. Did I kill her? Doesn't matter.
Yes, citizen.
Tell me about Illinibi. Caverns up on the north end of the island, right on Cartag Point. Oh. Don't
Your
you
actions
worry.
precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Don't you worry. Everything will go according to Kaikaku. Wait, is it just up here? It's a cute little walkway up here. Excuse you. Okay, he said something about Cartag Point that I should have paid attention to. Really? It's a slaughterfish. I can't believe they took away underwater combat. Is it right over there? What'd he say? Sea cave, right? There's a cave or something. I don't see it though. Cartag Point. Oh. I really... Would that say Caress of the Saint? What is this bullshit? We are just chewing through the main story. We could probably beat this game today. Die, Fetcher. Why are you naked? He's a dreamer. Iron Club. They're eating porpoise meat or some bullshit. Dead Adventurer. He's got some cool stuff on him. Steel Flame Scythe. The Droog Shield. Imperial. Nordic Ringmail. Gold. Master's Probe. Grandmaster's Lockpick. Can't beat that. What is illusion? What's our illusion at? 49? Lucky numbers. I think what it is, I've literally just not looked up all the guides of like where the master trainers are. I know where the light armor dude is off the top of my head. It's a he or a she, and it's I think they're in Margon. Look at this demonic shit. Are we cool? Ow. Wearing a mask? Dude, why did this suddenly become a, Why did this suddenly become a horror game? I love how we randomly killed that final, like, boss of, like, I think the Morag Tong. And, it's, like, very out of order, so it's not even being commented on. And, I think these guys are wearing masks. Maybe they're starting to transition into Marowak spawn. Marowak? Pokemon reference. We're just gonna have to stab everything we see. There's just nothing around it. There's... Okay, so those bridge to each other. There's no way that, like... Ew! So you're a transitioning ghoul. Ash zombie. And ash ghouls have, like, the tendril nose. Like, the trunk coming out of their nose. And I think that... Oh, Jesus. So that was an ash zombie. Ash ghouls, like I just said, and then ash slaves have like a weird mask on where they're like don't know, transitioning. They look like it looks like a mask. It really does. It's the whole thing. Is that a very Morrowind thing, just jumping everywhere? Because it does more than it's more than Oblivion. Like Oblivion, when you level up your acrobatics and everything, it's not like you can like be as quick. We don't need all this corpus meat. Everybody jumps around in Morrowind. How you doing? Nautic. Chaotic, that card games slash early morning cartoon show that was weirdly the bomb when I was like in middle school. It dropped when I was in middle school, so it was like, well, Sean, we can sell. How you doing, 9 Otic? Might just call you Otic. So this is my build. I'm like end game. I'm very end game. I spent so much time dicking around with... Really, the only reason I trained so hard is because I knew where the scamp was. Someone told me about the scamp, and but at the end of the day, like I didn't really do anything crazy. Because all that did was just gave me more money so I could more quickly train. Because that's like the economy gating, which like is like its own thing. But yeah, I did like what was my bread and butter? I forget how I made so much money to train so hard. And then like I metagamed and looked up where some of like the max trainers are, but it is what it is, because like whatever. It's really hard to find like that information out on yourself, I think, organically, like where a master trainer is. Not too well, been sick with something nasty whole July. That's weird. I've never had like illness for a month or even like 2 weeks. I had influenza. I had the flu for the first time ever around New Year's. I got it like basically like I got it like basically like after Christmas. It was like a 5 or 6 day illness. I never took any actual antibiotics. I never went to the hospital. I got it from the hospital. I went to the hospital for something small, like a day or two before, and I got it there. I got influenza, and it was a trip because I hadn't really ever been that sick in my life before. I've been like nauseous sick. I was gonna talk about that too. I'm gonna try to run through quickly on my ranting and raving. I'm just ranting and raving. I'm just riffing. It's a good time. When I was a kid, so I'm 29 now, but 20 years ago when I was about 9, one time I was sick. I had like I wonder if I got it from like an eatery. Maybe it was like some type of stomach bug. I might not have even got it from food. It might have just been a stomach bug. Between the ages of 7 and 9, I had a stomach bug for like 2 or 3 days. And it was not a good time. It was not a good time, and I was like very nauseous. I was throwing up often, blah, 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 for like 2 or 3 days. It was not a good time. I was dehydrated. I've had that happen before, dehydration from vomiting so much. But, and then one time, this was really bad. I had like a headache, like a bad headache for like 4 or 5 days. Like I looking back, maybe it was just allergies. But it couldn't have been because I never really took any medicine that made it better, like an antihistamine or something. But I remember that I had like bad headaches for like 4 or 5 days. And looking back, my parents should have been more worried because like it was very strange. Like I had no other illnesses. I just had like a pounding migraine, like a migraine almost. Especially for a kid, it was definitely migraine for like 4 or 5 days. It was bad. It might have just been allergies looking back, just because like it's, you know. I don't know. They should have looked into that more because that was very strange. But yeah, like the biggest thing recently was influenza for the first time ever. I actually thought I was gonna die. Like, so it crested after 3 days and then it fell back down. I would just take Dayquil and NyQuil. I would just take Dayquil and NyQuil to manage the symptoms, and I would take showers to like heat myself up in a way. Die, Fetcher. The only reason I really forget the feel. Oh, when you have influenza, you're really tired all the time. Like I that was a new type of tired where I was just like my body just like needed to rest. I guess that's how you can kind of die, is like you just like go to sleep with it and like don't wake up. My lungs hurt. I don't think I coughed that much, but like I had a pain in my chest. My lungs were just like kind of like in pain. And so as it was cresting up on the like day 3, like the reason I felt like I might die is like it was just like a pain that wouldn't go away. My lungs hurt. Which probably is like oxygenation issues. But no, then the day after that, it was kind of like 10% better. So like I knew I was coming out of it. Enough talking about me. I know that was me ranting and raving for like 2 minutes about myself. But I hope you get better soon. Don't worry, Audic. We were getting back to you. It was just like my illnesses were more interesting. Because they're quite a story. I don't know, actually. That's an interesting illness you have. I wonder what's going on there. So no, this was not just a smuggling bullshit. This is like some crazy-ass cult stuff going on. There's a video game up there. Marowak spawn. I think that's the other side, right? So... Sorry about that rant and raving. I was just like, you really got my old noggin jogging. Oh, I was on healing. No wonder my stamina wasn't going up as fast as it should have been. Alright, can we hop toad from here? Because don't have enough mana. I don't believe it. Wait, can I actually acrobat this? Almost, but not really. Everyone jumps, I believe it. Hop toad! What's going on here? Battle Axe of Wounds, worth 1,000, sure. Grandmaster's Probe. What are we at with lockpicks? Grandmaster's lockpick, Journeyman's lockpick, Journeyman's lockpick. That's really funny that there's just a corpse up here. I think, wasn't Marowak's spine like the final... No. So we are a little bit turned around, but we can go back down through here, I think, and find it. Anyway. Sorry for that verbal deluge, Audic. Come on, get back to me. I am actually curious about what you're sick with. Curious what kind of sickness is like a multi-week thing. So this has to be a new zone. Blackened heart. Some bacteria, I think. Well, I hope you're coming out of it. Do you feel like you're coming out of it? And not to lurk you out, not to demand you come back out of your lurk. We're all about lurks here. It's just I was actually, after I was done ranting about my shit, I don't know why, you just really got my noggin jogging talking about illnesses. My skills are so high that it's just like we're just I've contracted Ashwoe Blight. No! I think I cure Blight on myself. You not have enough magic? No! Oh, it casts 100? Fuck that. Let's just drink a Blight potion. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, that does sound like something that would put you under. I hope you're coming out of it. I hope you got some antibiotics or whatever that really helped. I assume it was just like nausea and then like fever. It was either both nausea and fever, or it was just like, I don't know, pain and cold sickness. Fever. But I doubt it was just going to be nausea. It's mostly a lot of coughing. Yeah. I just got the feeling it wasn't like tons of like nausea for like 2 weeks. Lots of coughing? Yeah, that sounds weird though. Where are we to go? Where are we to go? Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. I forget how that song goes. Like boats are like it's like boats and hoes, boats and hoes. When you want to go, then it. I don't know. I forget how it goes. I forget how the souls rattle. What is this? Ew! Look at that freak. Ew! I think this is the second guy that I've killed. This guy looks freaky. It's a Dremora! Hey, you know what? Let's style on it. Target resisted magic. He might, like, totally resist magic, but okay, we're out of magic card now. The mini bosses I like to, like, dick around with and... Lame Corporus. Lame. Oh, so maybe he like went through a change, but he fucked up, and that's why he's all fucked up. So maybe like the other kind of the other dudes are like corpuses, corpori, but they succeeded. IDK, bro. I'm not too worried about it. No spoiler, Reno Zodic. I do know where the Nervarine. I couldn't really escape that spoiler Reno over the years. Let me go down here one more time. Ew, what are you? Ew, what are you? Ew. Ah, I'm paralyzed! I'm paralyzed! How much longer? Not much longer. Ew, Ascended Sleeper. What? That's the first time I kill one of those guys, I'm pretty sure. So I'm the Grand Master of the Fighters Guild. I did kill Trebonius, but then like I rolled it back because I wanted to do some of the Dwemer stuff. I wanted to do some of the Dwemer stuff first. But yeah, I'm glad your lungs are coming out of it, Audic, just because maybe you feel what I felt. Like that's like I had influenza. I didn't have a bad fever. I didn't have a fever that I felt like was gonna kill me at all. Like my temperature was mostly good. The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Vincent as you call yourself. I'm known as Dagoth Garrus, priest of the Illuminabi Shrine. Minister to Sixth House servants. My Lord Dagoth has informed me of your coming. It's time you come to honor your Lord's friendship, not to betray it. Gives me these words to say to you. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and in war, yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you found. You bound me by oath to defend. Remember our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you high in my service. My Lord Dagoth bids you come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that once you shared. He would grant you counsel and power If only you would pledge that friendship anew. I'm not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapon and join me in friendship? Who do I... Okay. Well, I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to, but everyone here... Even as my master wills, you shall come to him in flesh and of his flesh. Well, I didn't really have an option there. Audic, do you know how I could have came into this room without them aggroing me? Because that just seems weird. He'd tell us that whole thing, and then Nerevar Induril. We're the progenitor of the Indurils. That's interesting. Okay, well, he's buttering me up perfectly. I just want to say that. He has buttered me up so well that I'm like, huh. If there's an option here, why not be friends? That being said, Dagoth seems to be like some kind of crazy Daedra worshiper. Elemental scroll bursts. You can't join even if it sounds like a bit like you could. Yeah, I again, like, I didn't really spoil myself too much, but I looked up like the guilds. You can't join the assassins. You can't. I don't think there's any assassins guild. I think you meet some people in the Dark Brotherhood, but and you can't join the Morag Tong. Which is terrible. But it is what it is. That's like saying this game from 20 years ago, how dare it not be like Twice's. I just unlocked the bad ending right there. Ooh, Daedric. 6th House Bellhammer. Alright, well, we gotta... Oh, come on. I will not sell that, the 6th House Bellhammer, but we're going to think about it. Glass Boots, Iron Tower Shield. What do you got for us? Common Amulet, Bone Molds, Iron Tonto. Yeah, I really hope we can find some glass gauntlets and pauldrons, if those even exist in the game, which I assume they do, but I'm not too worried if they don't. I have to go AFK for a few minutes. Yeah, man, you relax. Don't worry about being here or not. Just chill. This is a chill stream, especially as I slowly like lower my energy levels. Oh, you can join Morag Tong? Oh, well, I was ignorant of that. Could have swore I googled that, but I guess I forgot. Also, I'm a human, so they'd be a little bit upset with that. All right, let's get out of here, and then what's the real quest here? Not this one. Oh, Pilgrimage of the Seven. Bad actor. Oh, I guess it's like, I think it's actually not even a quest on my board. Isn't that funny? Let's go out here and try to tell them it's a fucking... Where does this go? Marowak. Is this... Where does that name come from? Is that actually the Pokemon? Oh. I don't think this is the right way. I don't think this is the right way. blackened heart is the tainted marrow, maybe? The heck. Alright, now we're starting to get turned around, but shit happens. Oh, I'm blighted or something. I have corpus. Excuse me. Corpus, is that a disease or? How fucked am I? Cure poison on self. Let's cure blight disease. I'll have to go to a healer. This looks like the start of the zone. Carcass of the Saint. Hard tag point. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not Caress of the Saint, it's Carcass of the Saint. Was I just in here? Maybe. I think so. I think I might have been. I wonder how doable this entire game is without magic. No, yeah. You can do most of it. I should probably just take a straight up nap on stream. You guys were next to a whole scale invasion force and you guys just didn't even know. Yeah, so you guys are gonna have to go in there and fuck them up. Because, that was some gobbledygook right there.
Go away, diseased creature.
It can't get cured. Is it... Well... Okay. It should be... How do I cure Corpus on myself? There's Blight. Is Corpus Blight? Let's go to... Well, we are Imperials. Let's go to the nearest... I guess we're going to go to Buckmoth, right? Yeah. You can't get cured of Corpus. Get away from me. Hi there. What's wrong with your red attributes? Diseases? Yeah. I have a, like, 1 point drained in some skills. And then I have Corpus. How do I, can I pray the gay away? Is that a thing?
I took you for a corpse. Get away from me with that disease.
I don't have a common. Restore attributes.
Probably nothing.
Oh, is that what Corpus does? It just takes away a point. It probably raises too. It probably gets worse and worse and worse. What do we know about Corpus? How do I get rid of this? Heard of Corpus, never seen it. Contact with Red Mountain monsters they call Corpus beasts. Oh, I guess that, like... I bet you get it because of the mission. Alright, so about that, about... killing and murder. Can I... Here, is that orders? Imson the Dreamer. I'll take. What does Imson the Dreamer have for us? Out of uniform, my ass.
Ugh.
What say you?
I took you for a
Like
corpse.
I'm sick. It's hilarious.
Get
that I'm
away
sick.
from me with that disease.
What orders do you have for me? For a totally unrelated. How you doing, by the way? Monaco Agamic. Sounds like a fucking. Sounds like a stalker character, like a randomized stalker character. Because having played Stalker, Anomaly, and Gamma, they're called like Sven Hart. They're called like Sven Schizophrenic. Dairy Blue Tar. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, I should have been apprised.
A real do-good.
With a hardcore mode mod. Usually walks any place I carried any plague as possible, just to RP as beggar without cleanse bad drawback. People hate him on sight. Ah ha ha. It's pretty good. Are you ESL?
Well met.
Is
I've
English
saved my
not your
best
first
dreams
language?
just for you.
Because your grammar there
Well
could have been a
met.
little bit better. But here we go. Yeah, I took care of that stuff for you. I guess we gotta go back to let's go back to Caius Casada's. So I'm Italian. Cheers from here, buddy. Hey, ciao. How you doing? Ciao. Apparently, I'm breaking into the Italian scene market. I don't know if you know the guy, if he told you about me, but I had another Italian come here 2 weeks ago, and he subbed, and he brought in another friend. So I just don't know if you know that guy or not. What am I doing here? No, we want to go talk to Caius.
I took you for a corpse.
Go away, diseased creature.
Does it scale up? I guess we'll see. There's no way it doesn't scale up, this corpus disease. What was his name? That dude's name I'm talking about. Oh, do I not have the little... Oh, no, I do, actually, because it's here. His name is Samo Timovic. Like to see you play this great game. Thank you. Grazie. I did not hit myself in the head. No, I guess not. I guess you don't know Samo Timovic. That's his username. I was just curious because he said he brought in another viewer one time. What's the word? But Morrowind, Nerevar. When I beat this game, if I ever play it again, I have some mods. I'm playing with, but I would play with more. I would play with Morrowind Reborn or whatever, Tamriel Reborn. I would play with that. I'd play it again. I would just play it super open world where I just did whatever I wanted.
Good God, my friend, your face. I think you may have contracted corpus disease.
Okay, so it's a story thing that I have corpus. Fast Eddie, ancient Telvanni wizard who runs Corpusarium for victims of the disease. Who's Fast Eddie? Former Telvanni wizard who's gone Imperial. He has a Lost Prophecies. I don't think I clicked Lost Prophecies, did I? What's the story behind your nickname then? Vincent's my name, and then Vincenzo, I just stylize it for my stream name. I'm Italian American too. Well, you're Italian. I'm Italian American. So yeah, that's why my guy's named Vincent as well. Anyway, Vincenzo, cool name anyway. Yeah. I see you saying that now. Where is this Fast Eddie? Because I'd like to talk to him, because that sounds like a cool guy. He said there's a house in here. Lyra. Let's do this one more time. Is it Ed? Eddie? Is it Fast Eddie? Fast Eddie. He has a small house here in Balmore. We'll look into it. Let's go into the city center. You deserve my follow, comrade. Thank you. Thank you.
Deceased creature.
Monaco Agame. Come on. Come on. There's Fast Eddie's house. He seems like a cool cat. And honestly, let's go train our lockpicking a little bit. Well, technically we don't need to because we're, I think I'm able to pick everything in the game. This is weird. Apparently Fast Eddie has a house here, but I can't even, like, find it. Because there's another door above it. Oh, well, damn. That's weird. Thank you, Audic, for the tip. Audic's been here for a little bit, too. Agamic. I'll call you Agamic if that's okay. Because Monaco's a place which I assume you're, like, related to or from. So... Am I right in assuming he's on this eastern side, Audic? Yeah, I literally just wanna talk to him because like a name like Fast Eddie's, that's hilarious. He's on the western side? Well, damn. I had to Google. I asked someone early on. It was some
deceased creature.
You want to fight? I dare you. This is a very niche game.
Go away, deceased
Why do
creature.
you try and infect me?
Oh, it's because I got corpus disease. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. But western side. Hopefully, we're gonna test your English skills over all the streams, Agamic. But this game is niche, so, and hopefully that translates. So I get a lot of dudes that just show up for all these old games like this, all these old nerdy games. And this guy was like early on. This was like episode like hour 5. I'm like on hour 20 or 25 or I think I'm on hour 50. But this was like hour 5 or 10. And this viewer, I was like, so are there houses? And he was like, no. So I don't know if he himself did not play a lot of this game. Because I had to Google it. And I learned that Anasi, your special friend Anasi, she's very important. She's wonderful. But, it's a game changer. Don't test my poor English. It's pretty bad, and I know that. It's okay. It'll get better. It'll get better the more time you spend here. Think about it. Gotta find this asshole. I'm gonna find a Modic. I'll go check over here or something. I at least want to...
Get out of here. What do you
my mommy's going to be home soon. My mom's going to be home soon, so I'm probably going to have to cook for the... I'm going to have to cook dinner. Just because I like cooking more than her. I'll try to hurry up, everyone. I know this isn't the most pleasurable, but I am just searching for Audic's house. Not Audic. Audic's house. I'm searching for your house, Audic. Audic, do you live in Balmora? But no, anyway... So I asked like about houses, and then I Googled. I did a light Google search so I don't spoil myself on too much. And then it told me about a Nasi, so I did a Nasi's quest line. That was fun, and I liked the house. Like that's where my mark is right now, my recall mark. But doing a little bit more research a couple weeks later, Fast Eddie, doing a research a couple weeks later. I can only join one of the houses, and when I join one of them, I get access to a house. So I'll look into that. I still need to figure out their policies. I have some mods. I forgot to say that too, Agamic. I have some mods. I think I have OpenMW. I have a visual mod, as you can tell. Different colors on topics. That could be okay. Blue if they've got new text. That's interesting. It's a game changer. Yeah, like I could do that, but honestly, I click everything and I don't really miss anything, and I speed read pretty well. Honestly, though, you can improve your languages by talking to people regularly. So it is pretty funny if you come around more. Will improve your English. I have a Frenchman. I have a Polishman. I have a Czech Republicman. I have a lot of European viewers. Let's not join. Beautiful. The enchanted ring called Moon and Star. It was blessed by Azura. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Supernatural powers of persuasion and indisputable proof of identity. Any other who tried to wear the ring would be killed instantly. I knew that was a thing. Alright, let's go get healed to Corpus, everyone, because this fucking blows. We have to, I just wanted to see what he was about, Audic. Corpus disease. Corpus cure. We got an ad coming in 1 minute. Corpus disease. Tell fear. Devaeth fear. Tell fear. Tell fear. Where the heck is Tell fear? There's Tell Mora. There's Tell fear. I don't know if Morrowind is the best kind of game to boost up my English. Noir. Well, just like streams, talking to people, making American friends or British friends. I'll try to find my mod list sometime. It's like I only have like 5 or 6 mods, and most of them are like, oh, I have Magicka regen, but I really want to do Tamriel Reborn someday, like on a second playthrough, and just do like a hard open world variant. Where's Tell Fear? How do I not know about that already? I don't know about Tell Fear? Oh my god. I dare you to attack me. Level 52? Whoa, yeah. Oh, we got an ad going. Where the heck is Tell Fear? Southwest of Sadrith Mora. Southwestern edge of Zafarbel Bay. Let me mark it on your map. No boat service. southwest of Sadrith Mora. God. There's Telfir. Okay. So we want to go Sadrith Mora. So level 42. So the reason I leveled up so quickly is there's the scamp. There's the scamp in Caldera. And I was able to sell so much. And then I did Google where the master people are, the master trainers for some of them. I need to Google some more. And so that's how I was able to sell so much to train so much. I forget everything I found that was like so. I guess I stole a lot of. I think I found a lot of like good armor and I stole it from like shops or like guild masters. And so I think that's how I was able to make so much money. Take me to...
Oh, that's some infection you have there.
It is. I have a mod that makes people talk more.
Ew!
And it's,
Get away before you infect me.
And it's AI voice acted too, which is at least good for like, you know, this crazy shit. How do we get out of here?
Well met.
Even if I don't like it. So I'm actually gonna try to see if I can mod this game to like have training be different. Like if I can do more of it like an open world. So here's the thing with Morrowind. Morrowind, it is actually hard to make a build. You have to put hours in to be able, like you could just steal stuff, sure. But like you have to like kind of like, here, look at this, Agamic. Ah. I'm so fast. Arriamo! That. Ezio Aratore de Firenze. I guess we're supposed to enter through here. I'm here to talk to Devaithfir. It's who I'm here to talk to.
I'm Beatty Fear, the wife of Devaithfir. One of them, at least. Also daughter. It's complicated, all right?
Oh, this is the guy. I've heard about this guy. How are you the wife? Paramour, consort. Did he make them retarded? Because they're a little like accepting of plunder the dungeon. All fed and cared for. I don't know about that. I hope you can fly. I hope I can too. He's up above in the study. Hall of Fear. Where are all the sister wives? But yeah, oh, my point is that the game is balanced around training, sadly. Like you have to realize it and you have to like just put in a lot of money. But the game is balanced around training. Like heavily. Like you really start to really shine when you put in money to training. Excuse me. Alteration skill increased to 100. I think my alteration was already at 100. Love hardcore mode with only mod. Change a lot. Training costs more. I might do that. Merchants are pretty nasty to exploit. There's a level mercantile is huge, and basically even the level up is different. The attributes rise, growing your skill. For example, 3 points of athletics grants you +1 on speed. Not 2 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5. Yeah. I think you need to make training, not you, but like if I'm going to mod the game or the game, the way you improve the game, you have to make training harder, but make leveling up more rewarding. Alright.
If you have corpus disease, you need the corpusarium. Or do you want to
Okay, I gotta see what's in here. I'm dying to know what's in here. I could. Can I not unlock this? That's a weird one. Oh, is that a probe? Might have been a probe. Oh, here we go. Devaith's 108th key, 5 drummer coins. I don't know what that is. We're gonna let that rock. We gotta get above. How do we get up? How do we go up? Da, 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 da. I can I don't know how to get up though. Who sells you Daedric weapons? The first Khajiit at Balmora. No, I haven't experienced that. I don't remember them selling me. Audic, is that a real thing? Is there some Khajiit that sells Devaith's chest of drawers? Okay. This guy's crazy. I've heard about this. This is the crazy guy that, like, he cloned himself as a female and, like, he fucks all of them. I don't know. It's a whole thing. How do we go up? Oh! To the way. I'm gonna be difficult and hop-toad it. Oh, I can't hop-toad. That's okay. There is, but he sells Daedric? What do you mean? What do you mean Daedric in quotations? Is it like knockoff Daedric or something? But I sadly don't know about a Megamic. Oh. Is he like the general trader or something off to the side? Like the demon weapons or whatever. Like the demon katana. Here we go. Speaking of Daedric,
well, what a pleasure. A visitor, an entertaining diversion. Come to consult the great Divaith Fear, have you?
637th key.
Do you have the divine disease? Want to plunder the dungeon? Or simply leer at my daughters?
I'd like to leer at your daughters. I offer to him as a gift. And shrewd. I suppose you know I'm a collector. You have the divine disease. What's going on with your daughters? Not bad for something born in a jar. Charming and talented, not daughters, really. A little project, a side benefit of my research into corpus disease. Alpha fear, beta fear, delta feared, upsa, epsilon fear. Those are all Greek references out, everyone. Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Conflict is the spice of life. Alpha is the sharpest, the sweet one, eager to please and be pleased. An excellent cook and lovely singing voice. Delta is the efficient one, organized and orderly. She acts as steward, manages accounts, keeps tower and corpse room running. Oopsa is the girl with the biggest heart. Inmates, helps with my research. Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? Plunder the dungeon. He gets people to come to his fucking horde to like invite thieves. Vista Kai the Argonian. He's got a warden. Works out with my daughters. Freedom and he wouldn't leave. He was one of the last of my slaves. Kept him on as a hireling. This guy's kind of cool. No, you know what? Devaeth Fear? Bro, this guy's cool. He's like a psycho. He's about it. He's not even a bad guy. He's not even like an asshole. He's like fair if he's gonna murk you. This guy's like an ANCAP legend. 2,000 gold. He's trying to fool me with a 300 gold offer to buy it. It's really funny. If I ever... I don't know if I'll ever play this a second time, but if I did, it would be Tamriel rebuilt. And it would be like... maybe like slower leveling or something. But it would be like slower training, like more expensive, but more fair. Like leveling up wouldn't be such a pain. Interesting. This guy's crazy. I have corpus disease. I should understand the Nerevarine will be immune to disease. Explain that you may fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. I'll be straight up with the guy. That's a fantastic story to tell. So you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus Christi has all sorts of solutions, but let me think. I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure Corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. We got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the Corpusarium. Corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take the potion. And while you're there, I want you to pick up my pair of boots from a victim. Called himself Yagram Bagorn. I know that name. I know that name, everybody. Yagram Bagorn. My oldest patient. Okay. Okay. She's the smartest one. He's a 4,000-year-old wizard? He's 4,000 years old? Maybe he's like... I need to research... I need to research Elder Scrolls elves and like how long they live. I think even naturally, I think Altmer, like I think modern elves, they still live like 500 years. So rapport is also pretty cool as you have companions. Yeah, that would be I do want to have a companion. I would have liked to have a companion over the course of this game. Who are you?
If you
I think
have
you're the sweet one.
disease, you need the Corpusarium. Or do you want Devaeth Fear?
Ah, everybody. They join and follow you. You have share option, give them stats. I love that too. That sounds really cool, yeah. What's going on here? Fist the Kai. Do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks and take your chances with me, their warden and protector. Plunder the dungeon. Inmates are savage and carry the most terrible disease on Tamriel. Treasures themselves are guarded by traps and terrors in the guards. Myself, chief among them, will take great trying to kill you. There are the rules. Abide by them. Endure their attacks. Okay. Warden. Okay, I'm glad I reread that, or else I would have killed all the Corpusarians. Okay. Oh, people are starting to gossip about the Neverine prophecy. Nice place there. Yeah.
You have been warned. Do not harm the inmates of the Corpusarium. If you plan to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their attacks, or you will surely die to mine.
Okay. So I actually don't have to fight him ever as long as I don't attack them. Just a zombie. I can't see his name. Oh, and we're off, everybody. Trapped. That's not good. Bro. Devaeth 678th key. Okay. I wonder if these keys are even good. Corpusarium bowels. Trapped. Can you share which faction you choose to enter and your opinion about the houses? Why do you, who says you can go? Who says you're allowed to go? Hearth friend. How do I become a hearth friend? I've joined everything I can. I've joined the Thieves Guild. I need to rank up the temple so I can max out my restoration. I have to join the temple so I can max out my restoration. I'm joined, but like I have to do all the shrines. I've joined the cult. I'm the master of the Fighters Guild. I did that. I did the Fighters Guild, and you can choose to either be pro Empire or anti-Empire, and I'm pro Empire because I'm an Imperial. God bless the human empire. I haven't joined a great house yet. That's the only decision I haven't done. I could become the Archmage, but I'm actually gonna wait to I guess we're gonna find it here, the secrets of the Dwemer. So and so basically I've joined almost everything. I won't be joining the Morag Tong. If that's an option. I won't be joining them just because like they're like they're Dwemer supremacists. There's a zombie behind me. There's a zombie behind me. It's been used up. Please don't hit. How can she hit? How can she hit? Can you work? There we go. This is 897th key. This is so dumb. But which faction? I don't know which great house I'll join. Because there's gotta be a treasure up there. There has to be. Conflict with the main story. I believe it. Nothing. All right. house. Are they under houses? I think Hlaalu... Oh, here we go. Redoran are the militant ones. I think House Hlaalu is the most pro-imperial. House Hlaalu, they're tricksters and merchants. And they're the most pro-imperial because they're just about making money. So kind of lack of honor. House Redoran is sort of anti-imperial because they're kind of like staunch traditionalists. But they're like the most militant. And then House Telvanni, I think, are like neutral because they just fuck off and do wizard shit. So I don't know. Maybe I'd like House Hlaalu. Oh, I think House Hlaalu also is like big into slaves, which I'm not really about. Corpse bowels, corpse bowels. Let's go all the way back to the beginning and go right. I wouldn't really want to do more Agtong. But that's freak. We're just demolishing this guy's little... $802nd key. What's with the keys? Ow! Ah! The light going off kind of scared me. Iron spear. It's a fucking... Oh my goodness. You love to see it, folks. Oh, come on. I'm glad I don't have any, like, uncontrollable, like, AoE damage. Any weird shit down here? Doesn't look like it. But you have a good time if you're going, Agamic. I play other games. I play Zomboid. I play Kenshi. I really like Kenshi. Well, I don't play Kenshi too much because I have, like, 1,600 hours in it. But I have played a bunch of Kenshi. Dunmer Sorcerer, so Mage Guilds, Temple House Rider in my head. I'm not sure about... Now you should do Telvanni if he's a Sorcerer. It's tempting your opinion. It's a funny guild. A Sorcerer alteration missing could be handy to unlock and achieve items. Yeah. I can see that being fun. I think you should be House Telvanni if you're going to be, like, focusing on wizard stuff. I haven't finished the Thieves Guild quest line. Is there really nothing here? I thought there'd be more here. Anything up here? No? Huh. Alright, now what do we got? Let's go to the bowels, everybody. Yeah. I really enjoyed leveling up and getting economically strong. That was fun for me. Let's just go for a levitate. I don't think we can. There we go. Is this that other entrance? No. Well, maybe. So this must be that other entrance. They are enemies? Oh, that is true. That's true. Are your guys at least not going to attack me? Oopsie! You don't like me? Like me. Be careful. And our patience can be quite handful. Strong as Ogrim and twice as mean. I can calm them down for a while? Cool. You guys gonna attack me? Yagrum Barnum. Oh my god. What's wrong with his skin? I'll go get you a drum. I wonder if they'll let me join them as the Archmage. I guess I'll find out. I might join Telvanni. I don't know who I want to join. I actually really don't know who I want to join. Volendrong. Tamrielic lore. So this is where you are. I never knew he was here. Yagrum Bagon.
If I could just figure a scheme of classifying manifolds for tri-ply connected surfaces, or even more complex surfaces.
You're here for the Dwemer boots. Tell me, my gracious keeper, that I have done what I could. Only Dwemer Mage Crafter could have done so much. Only idiots could have created these boots. It shames my race that we must be judged by the works of such lackwit blunderers. From an unfortunate thief and given the quality of their craftsmanship, little wonder the fellow came to a bad end. But my enchantment is flawed. Might as well start over again. Such a pair of boots could be fashioned in these benighted latter days, but still. But I've done my best. Take them to Lord Fear with my sincere apologies. Gracious keeper, I owe my life to Lord Fear. He took me in when I was a mad monster out of my mind. It's time I emerged from my dimension. Now I'm quite loose most of the time, but my body's still grotesque and useless prison. I still have some feeble hope of a cure. Lord Fear has tried many spells and potions. None have helped me. Neither have they harmed me. If anyone can cure this disease, Lord Fear can. My race! He is the master, was the master crafter in the service of Lord Craggerneck. I bet corpus disease, like, it deforms your, like, your shape form. Like, your metaphysical time-space, form, slightly. So, because he was malformed and probably the only Dwemer with corpus, he was not, put in the fucking giant soul shit. About Zomboid, if you like retro CDDA is okay. I've never played it. It's too old. It's too much for me. Like that in Dwarf Fortress. I play RimWorld, and there are some ugly games I play, like this one. You have a good one, Agamic. Hopefully I see you in the future, and not just for your lovely Nerevar simulator. You have a good one, man. I've never met this guy before, though. I've never met Yagrum before. I've seen him before. I still retain my cunning, but my hands and eyes fail me. My memories have long faded. My only consolation is each day to mock the gods who destroy my race and condemn me to this bleak existence. Cannot match the genius of Lord Kagranak, but what he could envision, I and my colleagues could build. All of that is gone forever. What happened to your race? Bleak existence. Disappearance of the dwarf. I've been alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move, and my fellow inmates are scarcely good company. The risk of corpus disease disturbs most visitors if you meet with cultivated minds. The recent interview with the last living dwarf. Disappearance of the dwarf. What happened? I was in an outer realm. No, so he was in some spatial different realm. Searching for deserted colonies. Instead, I found corpus disease. Theories. Shape, mytho, poic forces. Mythopochic. Mythopoeic. I think that's an E or a C. I can't tell. Tending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logicians argued that side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagranek might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences, such as the wholesale displacement to an outer realm, or may have erred and utterly destroyed our race. All right, so that's confirmation. Okay, so that's straight up confirmation. So the thing I've always heard, Audic, is like the dwarves made like a giant mecha, and they put themselves in the mecha to become a god, and mantle. But this at least is more of a first-hand experience, or at least a second-hand experience of, yeah, Kagranak was like the Kellim Rimbor of our species, and Kagranak was like fiddling around with like assuming godhood before I left. So that obviously has some... Okay, so that's confirmation. That's cool. This is how I style myself. I do not know for a fact, but my travels, thousands of years ago, I've never encountered another. So that I've been here, and he says he has never heard a credible rumor of another Dwemer on Tamriel in any outer realm. Okay. Sick. Mick. Chris Amir. Holy shit. Real Dragonbone. The first Imperial Battle Mage, Zurin Arctis. The Umbra Sword. Did you give me these yeah. Dwemer Boots of Flying. No shit. I guess those two are calm. Steel crossbow. I was expecting better treasure, I'll be honest. His 1000th and... what was that? 1092nd key. If this were a Skyrim kind of game, there would be like some door somewhere on the island that like he wouldn't be upset, but we have to slowly put all the keys in, and then that's like I think that was it too. I think that was like. I don't think we missed a chest. I find it very funny that they run off. My case of Corpus has worsened. Technically it hasn't. I guess the negative points get worse. Yagrum Bagarn. Oh no, are they gonna poison their dead?
But how to make it scentless in the drink?
For tri-ply connected surfaces, or even more complex.
Play a little, and I think it'll pacify the corpus victims so they won't be so savage. Thank you. Speak with the mouths. Don't kill your dad. Just because he's like a little bit of a pervert doesn't mean... Doesn't mean you have to poison him. This was a whatever. I was expecting... Well, we did get Volendrung or whatever. What is that like? What is Volendrung like? It is a blunt weapon, two-handed, and is really, really strong, I guess. Really good condition. So, I think Volendrung is the Warhammer you get.
You have been warned. Do not harm the inmates of the Corpusarium. If you plan to plunder the dungeon, you must endure their...
Did I not properly plunder it as I didn't, like, that was fun enough. I don't know what's behind that one door. There we go. Hall of Fear, and then here we go. Shit.
May I help you?
Where's your father? Was that all of them? There's one down there, those two. The one all the way down, that one. So there's two others. There's one down there, and then maybe there's a second down there that I did already talk to. Alright. Boots first. I'll give you the potion. The following condition, you must drink it here before my eyes. It should not. It should act immediately, and I will reserve you very carefully. Give me the potion. It's working! You still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try out some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have before you go. So what's going on with that, What's going on with that, that dwarf you have down there? A bit surprised myself.
Yes, you're completely cured. Did you forget something?
Corpus immunity, blight disease, common disease. So I can no more get diseased? That's pretty good. True nature of orcs. What are these keys for?
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
Ah, there's no way it's, What are all these keys for if they don't fucking unlock shit? Cuirass of the Savior's Hide. Resist... Oh, constant effect. Ooh! Constant effect. Light armor, so I can use it. Resist magicka 60%. Okay. So here's the thing with that. Does that affect, like, buffs and stuff?
Yes, you're completely cured. Did you forget something?
And now we could actually become Archmage because... Alright, so it pays to be a little bit of a sneaky thief. 60% resist magicka. Only affects negative effects? That's cool. Okay, that's good. Here's his drawer of drawers. Chest of drawers, excuse me. Alright, so it does pay to steal shit. I'll have to remember that the game hides semi-important stuff behind. Wowee, Vincent started early. That's right, I did. And also, I'm tired because of it. And also, you might miss out, Fleshy, because my mommy is probably coming home soon. She might even be home, but I haven't heard the dog bark. But I'm gonna be cooking here in about an hour when she gets home. I'd go for another beer. That's partly what's putting me to sleep. Is just like the when I drink early, if I drink in the evening and I start drinking then, I won't get too tired too quickly. But if I drink like for breakfast and I keep drinking through the day, I get tired. Which makes sense. That's how life works. But that's how the human body works. But I just got like a cool ass enchanted armor, Fleshy. Not elemental effects. That's good. Wait. Oh, and not elemental effects? Oh, so I won't resist 60% of fireballs thrown my way. Well, even then, I'll still resist like debuffs and stuff. So that's I guess that's gonna be very effective. And like you said, it's not gonna resist like if I'm buffing myself or if I'm healing myself. Okay. Where is... Who are you?
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you.
You're a prisoner. Delina Mandus. I'm gonna leave you in there. Interesting. Wowee. Wowee. This Fleshy, this guy like cloned himself and made the clones female and made 4 of them. And they're all his daughter wives. Excuse me, they're not even necessarily his wives, technically. There's like daughter concubine wives. Daughter clone concubine wives.
I've heard good things about you.
Yes, you're completely cured. Did you forget something?
What's going on with that one daughter down there? I bet that's like a quest if you join Telvanni. I got a subscription earlier, Fleshy. That was cool. Had an Italian come in. He was cool. Very verbose. That's the 3rd Italian in a month that randomly showed up. And then here is Audic chilling like a villain. I should get some more coffee in me because I actually should not be this tired. Okay, well, I'm cured. That was a quick illness. That was fun. But now we go back to Balmora. Fleshy, type more. What's going on with you? Oh, we should put stuff up. Oh, no. Stop doing that, Vincent. I'll put that up. Sell that. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of shit to sell. Volendrung we can keep. Item will not fit. 6th house bell shit we'll keep. Item will not fit my ass. What? You gotta be shitting me. I just like leave it like... Yeah. That should actually stay there. I forget we have Mask of Clavicus Vile. We'll have to get rid of that. Drain personality. 20 points for 5 seconds on self. Seems a little weird. We'll hold on to that in case we need it. Oh. Oh. Oh, constant effect 4 to 5 personality. Interesting. It's not a cast. Do I know how to summon a Winged Twilight? Doesn't look like it. Or a Golden Saint. Alright. Resist magic. Oh, so what happens if I do this now? There we go. So we don't need Magica Guard anymore.
What a Nacy had.
The time scale should be lower, but the days are going really fast, so I don't know what's going on with that. Let's go to Balmora. Fleshy. Talk more. We're gonna have pierogies, I think, for dinner. Well, it's gonna be lunch dinner. Dinner. I'm gonna cook it. We'll eat it for lunch and then probably for dinner as well. Oh no, we need to just go to Caius Casadas, which is a cool name. But we do have alligator bites. I got those. I got those before, like a couple weeks when my parents went on their vacation. So, just like wait for them to come back. Caius, what's going on with you? I've been recalled. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the blades here in Vardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go. Why have you been recalled? Internal politics. Some concern about my sugar. Because he's a fucking crackhead. They have members of my family back in the capital. I'm afraid it may have something to do with the problems with the succession. Factions are maneuvering for advantage. I might be gone for a while. That's why you're promoted to operative. That's what makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vardenfell District. As far as I know, there may be other Blades agents here I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while. You'll have expenses here, some gold, and you can use the house until I return. I won't be needing these blacks or the ring. These blacks or the ring while I'm in the Cyrodiil. The blacks! Pants, shirt. Oh, black pants and black shirts. Probably like enchanted. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them. Okay. Head the blades. There's nothing to it. You're no fool. Mostly to preserve your independence. You're no fool. The days of the Empire are almost over. When the Emperor dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the 6th House and Dagoth-Ur. Squabbles between the Great House and the colonists. The rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle. Ah. Well. I hope you return. I don't think you will for the rest of the game.
The Emperor's health is poor. Too many factions are maneuvering for advantage.
Train our speechcraft while we train our unarmored. Doesn't really matter. Unarmored. Let's one avoid or reduce injury during combat while not wearing any armor by evading, deflecting, or absorbing blows. This versus this are better defended wearing no armor at all than they are when wearing armor. Doesn't really matter. I'm just training with him just to interact with him before he disappears forever. He might come back. I just wanted to blow some of the money I have. I have 59,000, so it's like a whole thing. What's your black shit you gave me? Cast when used, Chameleon 20% for 30 seconds. Fortify Sneak 20 points for 20 seconds. Would it have killed them to do fucking...
This is pointless! Give in!
He's fucking addicted to his sugar.
And get that Corpus disease cured. Then
I did.
Hurry back. I think I know how to get the lost prophecies Nibani Miza asked for.
I did. Okay. Oh, did all my training go through, or did I have to... I'm not going to redo it. I think all my training went through. What's my next... Final orders. Consider pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies. Hall of Wisdom and get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. Nabani Mesa. Who was Nabani again? Who was Nabani Mesa again? I forget. I guess we'll have to find them on our own time. Alright. Is he gone now? Yeah, he's gone. Now I can take my moon sugar. There's a good quality crack pipe. Trapped my ass. $100 gold, greater soul gem, some moon sugar. That's about everything. 26 gold just for us. There's some probes. I think you can't put stuff in this house or it'll go bad. That's 10. That's 8. In your dream, a tall figure. I actually didn't read that, sadly. But shit happens. Let's go. And just like that, we teleported halfway across the island. Oh. Whoa! We got a crash. We got a crash, everybody. Ugh, I am tired. Exposition, the final chapter. Endgame content, massive performance optimizations, combat AI fixes, and system tweaks. We'll have to play some more Vagrant someday. Let's get back to this Morrowind. Maybe we have... Because I could always set Morrowind to a favorite. I have before. It's just like, I don't really care. Like, if I play this game after I beat it, why not just play Skyrim, you know? As much fun as this is, like, why not just play Skyrim? It was too fast for the... What will you give me? I have to get rid of this moon sugar? I'll drop this moon sugar. Let's put it at the house. Whoa. Alright. Now we can do Alm Cindy. Alright. The Vex Feast. Alright. I can go for another beer. I'm teetering on the edge of tired and not tired.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get...
There's no way this bitch is like in this library. She's fucked up and under lock and key. We already know.
Praise Vivek. Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives get confused with Vivek. What are you looking for?
Where is my friend Mera Milo? Oh, her private quarters. Cannon quarters. Milo's quarters. Wasn't the whole thing there was going to be a note underneath the door? Okay. Note to Amaya. Inquisitor of the Ministry of Truth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Don't forget to bring me the 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple of new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Janan Moline at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Alvela Saram is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me and she'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mayra. P.S. left a couple of Levitate spells here for you just in case. I don't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Okay, so she's telling... We're going to bring 2 scrolls of teleportation to get the fuck out of here and into Imperial custody. She's over the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Truth. Do I have 2 Divine Intervention? I do. I do have two Divine Interventions. Where's the Ministry of Truth? Oh, sorry. Oh. How do I get over here? Hall of Justice. Let's read this note one more time. Note to Amaya. So where is... There's Office of the Watch.
Listen, Pilgrim. Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives get confused. What are you, Vivek? What are you looking for?
That guy literally just wanted me to go tell someone he's sorry. Which is really funny. It's just a barracks. Expensive amulet, expensive ring. We don't need to...
Listen, Pilgrim. Even natives...
Radine Halalu. Vivek Temple. Puzzle Canal. Ministry of Truth. Hall of Processing. What's going on with you, bro? Here we go. That's the High Fane. Somewhere over here? Is the Ministry of Truth up? Oh, I see. I see why we needed to levitate. I guess that's the Ministry of Truth built into the fucking... Can I reach the top? Yes. We have to levitate again. Alright, now I'm tracking. Will you let me in? Mare said you would come. I'll say you subdue me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper back door is best. You'll need other keys for other doors inside. Search for the keys and desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mare is in the prison keep in the cell on the far right. Mare said you bring scrolls to get out. Some of us are sympathetic to the dissident priests. Oh, we got an ad going. Become an ordinator and you'll lose that sympathy. You've got rank in the temple. Maybe you can bluff your way through. Here's the keys to the entrance. Now get going. Now knock yourself out. And would you say the top right one's the best one to go to? So this is like the asteroid that was like thrown by like Magon Del something the fuck. And Vivek stopped it. What do we got here? Something about all the way to the right. Okay. Prison keep, locked level. Goodbye, intruder. Can I run for it? Ow.
You will be disgraced for this.
Can you... What's your... Not mad at me? That would be out there with the ordinaire's mad at me. You're a hunter? What's all your guys' story? Damn, Manly Priest, I wouldn't have touched her if she hadn't come on to me like a hot sow. Bastards, get on my hands. Get my hands on one, I'm going to have to squeeze him like a pimple. What's wrong with the priests? I didn't do nothing. I was framed. I think she said holding cell on the right, which is really funny.
Do you have
baby.
the divine intervention scrolls? I have an escape plan.
Yeah, an escape plan. We're just gonna teleport out of here. Holamayan. Look for a woman named Blada Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you. You want to go fishing. I'll meet you there, and we'll get lost prophecies from Gil Vesperlo, the leader of the dissident priests. Magic conceals Holamayan entry, blah, 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 blah. Secret monastery of dissident priests. Lost prophecies. Holamayan. Alright. You get teleport out of here?
My name is Kay, and I'm in charge of the volunteer shrine sergeants for the cult.
I'm sure you are.
What say you?
Nothing much. Alright. I honestly could beat this today, I bet. I bet we're like 3 quests from beating the final game. Oh shit. Ah! Hop Toad. Hop to it. Hop to it. So this one boat person who was like, I'm not a boat person. We can tell her to... Yeah, do I know you? Let's go fishing.
Hello there. How are you?
Azura's coast region. Alright, hello, Vevrana Aryan. Monk of Holamayan, the monastery is here on this island. Take the stone path. Hidden by magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and portal will open at dusk and dawn only. Magical twilight hour is sacred to Azura. It's told us you're coming and find her in the library. Later I can arrange for you to return to the deck. Not yet. Dusk or dawn. Alright. Technically it's 7 a.m. That'd be dawn. Alright. Look at this cute little stone path. It's crazy they haven't tried to remake this game, you know? Where are we? We're northeast of Necrodoms. Interesting, okay. I guess there's supposed to be some rock or something around here. Let's go for a hard save. Look, I know you're all doing your thing, but I'd like to talk to my contact and friends.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah.
Now I'll stay here at Holamayan with Master Borello and
Master
assist him with the
Borello,
monastery's
the
library.
abbot of Holamayan Monastery.
Hi, Master Borello. Hi, what's the word, bro? Dagoth buoyant armigers and tribunal contain the blight, and Dagoth's creatures within the ghost fence. Faith and the temple's protect power is strong. Suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters. People fear the temple's loses age-old battle with the temple Dagoth. Dissident priests. Significant part of the temple's hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion and dogma. Beryl Sala is an orderator master, and he's kind of a hardline asshole. Lost Prophecies. I've reviewed the Apocrypha. Stranger and the Seven Visions. We have 2 other prophecies. Lost Prophecy and 7 Curses. Additional insights in the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend... Okay. I'll have to try to trade these to the Urshakalu faction and see if they can spread them, these stories, far and wide. You've given me copies. Lost Prophecies. Lost Prophecy. 7 Curses. Curse of Flesh, Ghost, Seed, Despair, blah, blah. Seven curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. Fire and Ash come from a mountain. Flesh is Corpus, Ghost, Seed, and Despair, unclear, but Course of Dreams seem to refer to the recent case of soul sickness, sleeper attacks. Lost Prophecy. An outlander, foreign born, but welcomed as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. So does this text change if you are a Dwemer and not a Filthy Noir? Use a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth or House Dwemer or both. The Neverine? Never used to be a matter of principle. Who was the Nerevar? The real Nerevar. Nerevar, Moon and Star. Saint Nerevar. Okay. Glad we could save her. Alright. No text doesn't change if you're dummy. You're still considered to be an Outlander because... Oh, Outlander. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Although, it's not really touched upon in this game, but I would assume that, like, if you're a Dwemer that was living in Vardenfell or Morrowind for a while, you wouldn't be a Saint Realm, Saint Rorus. Saint Olms. We know that name. Saint Nerevar. Hey, it's me. I have the Spirit of Nerevar, everybody. I already have that. Maris. Vivek's Fury. Saint Lolthus. Felms. Delin. Erelor. But not the 2 other guys. Not Vivek. Not the Tribunal.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. Your actions precede you, Outlander. Your actions.
But I would... It's not... Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. I know it's not talked about a lot, but I'm sure that if you were a Dwemer living in Morrowind or Vardenfell for a long enough time, you would essentially no longer be an Outlander. Essentially. That's more of a sociological conversation, but it's still, like, tracks. You know what I mean? We got a lot of reading that we have to, like, speed read. Ooh, I'm tired. It's okay. Real Nerevar. Let me go get a beer, and then I go for a salty snack. But I'm going to be cooking soon. My mommy's probably going to be home soon if she's not already. I plan on cooking in a second. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to speed read all this, but I'll be honest, like, as not the biggest fan of this game, but, like, I'm a fan. I'm just not like, oh, I need to read all the lore to really inject the true gaming. This is real gaming. This is better than Skyrim and Oblivion. Like, you know. It's always fun when you read the occasional book that's well made in Elder Scrolls. That all being said, even though I'm not, like, the biggest fan, I do like the books are so much more verbose in Morrowind. And, like, I am trying to generally get the vibe of everything we're putting together. Reading and gaming, oh my lord. Well, that's a fleshy skill issue. I'll be right back though, and I'll speed read. Unless they're gonna make the only book worth reading. I think they added a gay one in one of the Skyrim DLCs specifically. I think it was specifically not release Skyrim, and then they released, like, you know what? Anyway, I'll be right back. Fleshy, I'm pretty sure the guy that wrote those books is in this game. Fleshy. I just got given like 6 books to read, by the way. This Telvanni's Retainer's Informal History of Nerevar lists no sources. Dunmer followed Vela. I'm going to speed read it, though. Dunmer... We're the Nerevar. We're a reincarnated Nerevar. Followed Veleth. I don't even know who Veleth is, but he's some, like, saint figure from around the founding of the Nerevar warlord. Nerevar had the ambition to rule all the Dunmer. House Dwemer were great enchanters. Never went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. Could have been Kagranak for all we know. Great powers of persuasion for safety was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. The ring was called Moon and Star and helped Nerevar unite the various clans into the first council. Disputes over religion. I actually think I read this because I think it's in Skyrim. Dwemer and Dagoth invited Orc and Nord clans as allies and held northwest Morrowind, while Nerevar mustered the other house and nomad tribes and marched to meet the Dwemer Dagoth Westerner forces. So we're not friends with Dagoth? The Dwemer were defeated with great slaughter, and terrible sorceries were used, resulting in the utter extermination of House Dwemer, House Dagoth, and their allies. Nerevar was killed in the battle and his learning lost. Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Ground Council. Okay. There's Saint Nerevar. 4 suitors of Benita. I don't think this is important to us, but I think it's about how like some Dwemer bitch gets like railed by 4 dudes. Saint Nerevar, short template pamphlet for Western readers, was the greatest Dunmer general. This seems like the least. It's a pamphlet, so. And there's one more. Nerevar, Moon and Star. Ancient Days, the Deep Elves, and a Great Host. Selection from a series of monographs by various Imperial scholars on Ashlander legends. His Great Ring. But many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died. Evil magic's destroyed. Starconi made the only book worth reading. There's also Fleshy, a mod for Skyrim that gives every single book a slightly stylized book cover. And for the Lusty Argonian Maid, it's the chest. It's not titties, but it's a flat-chested scales. And there's like a black and white maid blouse that like forms a cleavage. But the cleavage is just like the skin. Like her cleavage is like this on me. It's just like a flat chest. But because it's you can tell it's a woman because of the title, the game, the book it's based off of. But there's not really any like cleavage. But it's also like blown up, so it's like just generally like a you'd have to see with the mod, I don't know. Slew Nerevar in secret. Alright, so nothing we actually didn't really know. 7 curses. We're totally just like Dust Stranger. I think they read this to me. Lost Prophecy. But not of the 4 great Ashlander clans, born under foreign stars and the sign of the dragon, the imperial sign. So Audic, wait. Is it canon that an Imperial? Does this change depending on my race? Or is it basically just trying to say canon that, oh, you know what? I feel like, don't we die eventually? When we play this game, don't we die if we put on the ring, thus proving we're not the Nerevar? But it's maybe left up to interpretation because we're not the original Nerevar. I guess we'll see once we get like to the ring. Outlander Incarnate, Star Blessed suggested Azura. Progress of Truth. A message from Dagoth Kagranak's Tools. Great Magical Stone. By diverse methods, Lord Kagernek, High Priest and Magecrafter of the ancient Dwemer. It was Lorcan's heart. I know that much. I know that's a spoiler, but and Lorcan is, some might call him a Satan character, but he's less Satan and more, or even he's less Lucifer and he's more Prometheus. Definitely more Prometheus. But he's like Lucifer in the sense that like he technically committed a sin. But player characters are released from prison in Imperial City. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, well, here's okay. You're being really smart, but the problem is it says like born under foreign stars. Oh, well, that could be born under the banner. That could mean born under the banner. You're right, Audic. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Kagranak's tools. Audic, when you're right, you're right. I was just making sure, because, like, very interesting. Kagranak's tools. Wraithguard's enchanted gauntlets practice wear from destruction while tapping the heart's power. Oh, here, it even talks about Lorcan. The heart of the god Lorcan, cast here in the dawn era as a punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world. See mischief. Determined to use its divine powers to create a new god for the exclusive benefit of the Dwemer. Keening is an enchanted blade that is used to flay and focus the power. Oh, I think you can get Keening in Skyrim. I didn't know Keening was a fucking Dwemer tool meant to, like, slice apart Lorcan's heart. No one knows what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the mortal world. Oh, okay, here we go. So even... What is this from? Gilvis Barolo, Abbot of Holyman, and various of the dissident priests. Okay, well, this is their variant, but Nerevar was gone. Interesting. Because this is claiming it as fact, but just to consult with his counselors. Lord Dagoth retrieved these tools and didn't know what to do with them. Nerevar went to consult with his counselors Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha-Sil. So we know Vivek. Almalexia, I don't know if we meet her, but she's the hot bitch. And Sotha-Sil, I don't know if he's good or bad or neutral. Or just neutral in the sense that we're just opposed, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. They decided to return together to decide what to do. While Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the powers of the tools. When Nerevar and the counselors refused to give the tools, claiming sworn to Nerevar to protect them. They fought with Nerevar and the counselors mortally wounded, driven off, and the tools were recovered. Counselors decided to take the tools for sake. Even though swore a great oath never to use the tools, but after Nerevar's death, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sotha-Sil yielded to temptation. They gave themselves divine powers. Interesting. We conjecture that Dagoth Ur, driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution or restraint, and as a result, he became terribly powerful and terribly mad. But the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of the tools, so they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal too appear to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. Kagranek's tools are cursed. Stealing power from the heart of a god is terrible folly and fated disaster. The tribunal is losing its battle to control the power of the heart. They're stained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth Ur mad. They grow weak and cannot protect us from Dagoth Ur. But even if they could, would it be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Neverine, the dissident priests, out of shame. And when they would be welcome, they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth Ur. Tribunal have done so much good for Morrowind and the Dunmer, but they succumbed to the nation of Kagranek's tools, and through these tools, blah blah. That is like the biggest lore dump that we've gotten that's like cohesive. That's actually Audic. That's lore dump that I didn't really know. The particulars I never really got. What's next on the docket? I say we go back to the camp.
Now I'll stay here at Holomayan with Master Borello and
Journal has been updated. Apograph are the hidden writings. Journal updated. Return to Vivek. Do not take personal items or alchemical apparatus. Aye. Secret order. Tell me about it. You have no one who can teach me spells? Like crazy good spells? Cure blight disease, restore health. I cannot believe that there's not an arena in this game.
Your actions precede.
I would have liked an arena side quest line. Let's get out of here. So I guess some type of rock. Oh shit. We experienced that now. What are you doing here? I say we go back to the Urshalaku camp. Let me see my journal. Do we actually have to like figure it out? There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy for the hands of your enemies. I have delivered you. Plus, there's Mystery of the Dwarves. Let's go do that too. Let's go over here. Let's go to. You take us to Vivek. Okay. Then take me to... She bugged? She bugged? Oh, here we go. My bad.
Hello there.
Thought it was
How
going to be a
are
whole
you?
different thing. Let's do... Actually, this is the faster way to get to the Mages Guild. Let's just go home. Let's put some stuff in our inventory. Caius's black stuff. Caius's ring. Cast when used. Damn. Gotta sell some shit too, but we got time before we have to do that. Daedric mace. Oh my god. So heavy. Okay. Put an ash statue up. Okay. Let's do Almsivi.
What?
Let's go to Balmora. I really could finish this game today. We might. My energy levels hold.
Step right up, friend, and look over my collection of scrolls.
We are cured of corpus disease. We never did join any of the main houses.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
Teleportation is the only
Let's do a hard
civilized way to
save
travel.
before we talk to this guild mage. So this is cool. This is like, you kind of have to get halfway through the game before you can even like dick around. And it's like, again, we're like 50 hours in. Like how many hours in am I? 63 hours or something, maybe like 67. So you have like 50 hours of like.
Greetings. I'm Archmage
he tells
Trebonius,
you.
Guildmaster of Vivek.
Yeah. Never mind. Oh. No, I do not lust after your position. But is this bugged for me?
I'm Archmage Trebonius, Guildmaster of Vivek.
So here's the thing.
Well met. I've saved my
You're in
best
good company,
potions
friend.
just for you.
Welcome.
So here's the thing. I feel like I read that he gives you like some bullshit. Oh, it's no. It's just a
Welcome,
very
friend.
obscure
The day is
quest.
yours.
Yeah.
What should we talk about?
I'll go talk to the lady because she's very Edwina. I just thought that I read somewhere on the wiki. I haven't spoiled myself too much, Audic, but like you said, obscure. There's like some jank to some of this. And definitely obscure. Like the Fighters Guild, I was doing the Fighters Guild. I did one assassination on an Imperial official. And I actually almost beat, like, no, I got the quests. I got the quest to assassinate the Thieves Guild people. And once you accept it, you get locked in. It's sort of. I just never knew you could go to the Old Rune Guild dude and, like, totally become the guild master without killing any Imperials. It's a whole thing. So there is some, like you said, obscure.
A scamp? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial.
Audic, off the top of your head, I remember reading that talking to Yagrim Bagarn finishes and solves Mystery of the Dwarves. Do you know if there's something really quick I could do to finish that?
How about sharing the wealth?
Like, do I need an item from some dungeon I've not been to yet? Because I you know, whatever. You don't have to tell me exactly how to solve Disappearance of the Dwarves. I just thought that, like, Yagrim Bagarn kind of solved that whole thing. Damn. I could just become the Archmage again. I did it and then reloaded a save. But, the Alderune Mages guild quests. Okay. Well, damn, because I might have a little. I know there's the airship stuff. Oh, I gave her the airship stuff. Egg of Time. Divine, it might have been that. Maybe it's that if we're lucky. Divine Metaphysics and Egg of Time. And maybe that's coupled with having, maybe I had to talk to Yagrim and then also have that, because I feel like I talked to him with that in my inventory before. They might not be the right thing either, but we'll hope these are the right ones. We'll look at them just because it's fun. Because they're, like, cool. They're cool, like... Oh, Dakota Package. Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of the Blades. Director of Imperial Intelligence. Eastern, blah, blah. Individual of no rank or consequence. Absolute Authority. Local Superstition, Nerevarine, Lord Indiril Nerevar. Is it Nerevar Indirel or Indirel Nerevar? Which is also funny because all of House Indiril descends from Nerevar, which is really funny. Glabrio Bellinius, personal secretary to the Emperor. We'll try these items.
Step right up, friend, and look over my collection of scrolls.
Thank you for the help, Audic. And again, it's not like I'm trying to, like, fuck my enjoyment of the game, but I am trying to, like... some of this shit is a little...
What was it I asked you to do? Oh, yes. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrun branch?
So... They sometimes use certain name first. Yeah, the Dunmer are Asian / Indian themed. Disappearance of the dwarves. I will Google it, but you put me on the right path because I at least tried it with like what I thought I had. So retrieve the plans. Mystery of the dwarves. Oh, you have to speak with a lot of people, I think. I don't think I've spoke with Hasfat Antibolus. How do you know to speak with Hasfat Antibolus? The Egg of Time, divine metaphysics adapted to the meanest of intellects. After discussing Egg of Time with her. I've never done that, I don't think. It's not just obscure. It's esoteric, Audic. It's esoteric that you're like really having to like go all around. I ran right past her, didn't I? Okay, so Hasfat Antibolus in Balmora.
Huline's apprentice summoned a scamp?
There we go. Sorry about that, Audic. So it was Hasfat Antibolus. Okay.
Teleportation is the only
Is it one of you guys?
way to travel.
I saw a picture of him, and it looked like he had his own personal house. I'll find him. I'll find him, Audic. Local Hasfat Antibolus. Oh, excuse me. I don't think he was in there. I'll go back in there if I have to, but Hasfat Antibolus. Anabolius, anabolic steroids, whatever the fuck his name is. Maybe this will be another one of those situations where his house. Oh, Astius Hasfat what? Astius Hanotopelus? Maybe it's like a pseudonym? Is that what's going on? It's a pseudonym? I know of House Induril though. Not intimately, but I've heard I know of it. That'd be really funny if I'm right and this is the right dude. You. Did I come to the right place? Astius Hantapellus. You're a commoner. No? I don't think the dude was in the Mages Guild. It didn't ever look like it. Cause I ran through. Maybe he's in the South Wall. Did they say he lives here or that they
Habasi has no jobs for you.
Or that he has a house, because those are two
First
different
we
things.
greet, then we do business.
I'll go back into the mages guild just to make sure. I looked at every single person, but maybe I just like hallucinated. What's this fucking topics? Hasfat Antibolus. Maybe he was in the Mages Guild the entire time and I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I can't believe my mommy's not home yet.
Step right up, friend, and look over my collection of skills. How about the flashy and cheap Taldum Scorcher?
Alright. Let's get down to business. To defeat
I have the finest spells.
the Huns. Did they send me
Teleportation is
daughters
the only civilized.
when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch that I have ever seen. But I'll make a man out of you. Okay, I'll buckle down. I don't know where this Hasfat lives, but we'll look for him. Is his house like, is his door underneath another person's door? Or above, and so that's what's cucking us? How does he live in Balmora? Oh, maybe he's in the temple. Looking for a Hasfat. Andrano, that sounds familiar from Skyrim. Where is a fucking Hasfat? Sound. Oh, Hollow. Honestly, the official like clan names are kind of rare. It's kind of rare for someone to be a Redoran. They can be of the house Redoran because they're like an agent or like an accepted person. But you should know him from the main quest. Thank you for the tip, Otic. I'll go Hasfat. He wasn't in the... He was not in the, I'm gonna go check the, these places. The inns, then. Oh, I think that's my mommy, too. I should remember him from the main quest. I mean... Could always do this. Nope. Can I ask people about him? Hasfat Antipholus. Hopefully he's not in the... Hopefully he's not in the Kamana Tong inn. We'll go to... I don't think he's in Hlalu Manor. We went to the South Wall. Yeah, the Council Club we fucked up. The Razor Hole. We haven't been to the Razor Hole. The main quest. Huh?
Good fortune, Outlander.
Who are you?
Looking for a bargain?
I like the little Scottish accent. Is he one of those, like... Man, I don't remember.
Hail, Imperial!
You should know him from the main quests. Well, we showed up in Balmora, and... I think he's one of the... He wouldn't be in the Fighters Guild. That wouldn't make any sense. Hasfat. No, the name is not ringing any bells. So you're saying he doesn't have a door... He doesn't have a room. I don't think he's just running around. He might be running around. I'm trying to think. That really I'll just like Google it. Let me Google it real quick. It sucks. Here's why me not looking for him is okay, because like this is just purely like a waste of time. Oh, he is in the Fighters Guild. Because see, for some reason, I don't know why, that must have been deep in my subconscious. Well, let's see if we can like quickly. Can't believe he's in there. That's really embarrassing. Oh, I guess Caius had us talk to him or something.
I offer training to the public and at a considerable discount to members of the guild.
Okay, Egg of Time. Okay. But what does that do for us? Balados, Demavani, and Nisus. Do you ever know to go to this person? Here, I'm gonna go to Nisus, and then that will be the stream. I'll show up there, and I'll show up there and just like save.
Hail, Imperial.
So, is it just that you're supposed to hear that these people are Dwemer officials? More than just being told to go there?
At the council.
We gotta go north.
Where would you like to go?
It is cheating, but like I want to do this because it's like we have talked to this guy before. He didn't have much to say about the Dwemer, I don't think. I like how I said I would just save, but now, I mean, let's try to do as much as we can. Preferably without fighting this guy's pet ghosts. Aye.
Better a drop of knowledge than a river of gold.
Egg of Time. What? Aye. How can I get you a translation key? So we're gonna save. I assume here's what I'm gonna assume, Onic. Is you play the game and you're supposed to have done so much and get lucky and go in the correct order that you talk to these people, you talk to them when you have the correct portion of the quest done, and you have to get lucky. That's what it feels like, because it feels like this is a very, and also that fits with Trebonius. Trebonius gave you an impossible task. I don't know if I can just be, I don't know if this makes me become the Archmage because oh shit, my screen is like, what's the word? Oh my god, everything's blacked out. Oh no. I'm gonna have to... My screen has been taking a hold of trying to close Morrowind. But that'll be the stream, everybody.
Magnifier.
Oh god. Let's see if I can save my...
Make narrator reads aloud text. Narrator. Filter keys let. Magnifier. On-screen keyboard. High contrast. Sticky keys. Filter keys. Narrator reads. Magnifier. On-screen.
Oh, that's not good. Time for an OLED upgrade, Yippee. Me? No, it's Morrowind has taken command of my... I'm going to Alt F4. Hopefully it's for Morrowind. I do this. Damn it. I could try to do Steam. I'm alt-tabbing until I get onto Steam. And hopefully it'll... Oh, come on. How can I get Steam over here? Because if I can get Steam over here... Here, wait. What if I can do, like... New... folder? No, not... This is fun. This is fun because I'm trying to fix... Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I restarting my computer? No. 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 No.